Awesome.
You'll see when it happens.
Okay, we're going now.
All right. Hi, howdy. I'm tired. So, for those who remember last time, you all were beginning your travels from a funny little Kuzdool on your way to Bree to deal with a goblin problem. And you passed through the town of Brandywine and stopped for their Feet Fest as several problems unfolded of the potion kind and the what's the word I'm looking for? The bioterroristic kind.
True.
I received a teddy bear.
You did. People received some funny prizes from different games.
A
lot of pies got thrown up. Like a lot of pies.
They poisoned.
I don't remember that.
They poisoned.
I don't think that happened.
Mm-hmm.
They poisoned so many pies.
Orcman
God,
got
I
beat in
can't
a
believe
pie eating contest by a raccoon that comes up to his lower shin.
Okay, but you gotta remember that this was an old man who wasn't actively realizing that this was a contest.
Yeah, the old man.
He was just
almost,
happy for the
the
pie.
old man
No, I said
almost
Orcman.
won. Yeah, he
I said
Orc
Orcman.
Oh, I just heard
Yeah,
old,
me.
I heard old
Yeah.
man.
Well, yeah, the
Yeah,
old
he
man
just
didn't
lost.
know it was a contest and still almost beat everyone.
I wish
True.
the old man won and went, "Can I have dessert?"
I wish he
Listen.
did too.
Listen,
Yeah, it was the
I'm
pig.
surprised. I'm surprised Eve didn't make Austin roll some stuff for his blood sugar spiking and his heart rate accelerating.
Nah, it's not
faster.
that out of
must
control. Yes.
You must take your heart medication.
No, were y'all here? I don't
Do
know.
not
this
forget your
definitely- I don't think this
culture
was in recording. One of the potions that you guys could have taken when the side effect happened, it aged you 100 years.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah,
remember
it
that.
did. I remember that.
Oh god.
I don't think it was in- I don't think it was
did
in
not
recording.
remember that one.
But one of the y'all obviously didn't drink it.
My god, the old man would have just died.
Yeah, you
The old man would have.
We would have turned to us.
It would have been skeleton. It would have been.
The best thing about
I
that,
have an important question.
Request.
If he mentioned the dust, would his candy be on the floor?
No.
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 They're tied to his.
I would
Tied to a
would
soul.
Thanos dust
Exactly.
him. All his stuff goes with him.
One
too.
day we also need to sort out those potions. We have so many.
True.
Yeah. True. We're fine
We
right
have
now
like
though.
700
Yeah, there are
potions.
no mic.
They are.
I don't think we stopped in a place that where we could organize, though. I think that was the problem.
Fair.
I mean, we're vibing in a
The
in like
ruins
an
of ruins of a circus.
no,
My Discord
in
died.
an in room right now because we won.
Yeah. You guys stayed the night after helping with the problem at the Green Dragon Inn in the city. Your meal for the night and room was covered.
I forgot we.
As the gentleman you guys helped out a bit, Mr. Presto returned to clean up his shop to hopefully get opened again and also burn a lot of ingredients that he doesn't trust right now.
So much
I
poison.
also I also just I also may have stole the hat off of one of our enemies, but
It's okay.
it
I
was
have
for
a
the
top
best.
hat.
fancy. You
It is
look
really
so
fancy.
fancy.
The second giant man.
Question Eve.
Now the
Yes.
skeleton form has a flaming
Does-
top hat.
I'm assuming potions
Pig.
do not work on my little guy. My.
No.
Okay.
The armadillo
I
cannot
don't think
consume
that
liquid.
he
He
has
has
a
no
mouth.
way to digest it.
He has no system.
Damn.
Or intake it, for that matter.
That's
metal.
sad. I can't enlarge him. I'm so disappointed.
I can't make him.
Well,
can't
you
make
can
him
with the
so big.
spell.
Exactly.
Not a potion.
You can make him big.
I don't have enlarge reduce.
But you all were also given payment for your work, and Presto begged you to not tell him how much money you found because he would probably get really sad, but he wanted you to keep it anyways.
How much was in that?
It was 3,200 gold, so 400 a person.
Zam.
Okay.
I haven't marked that down. Shit.
Hold Hammerhand, or Hammerhearth, kind of knows how to get into the safe. Or the lockbox, I should say. That is no longer there.
I did.
It was
What?
400 gold, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
And-
we're doing normal gold economy.
And then
in
what
this.
did he pay us? In potions?
No, that was the payment.
Oh,
that was
we took
his
the money
money.
from the basement.
That was the money that the dwarf Hold had taken from the stolen
and
from
that's
the
what
shop.
he used to pay us.
And so
Okay.
he said, you know what? Keep it.
Okay.
Beyond the potions he gave y'all, he was like, that can be part of your payment. Just don't tell me how much it is, or I might cry.
Okay.
We rolled him so blind.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And then somebody
it-
spelled a random number and he started crying.
Yeah, someone said like 173 gold, and he's like, I'm sorry, but I'm not going back on my word.
I pulled the number out of my ass.
Yeah, it was
It was
like
below.
a small number, and he
It
was
was
like,
so
well,
small.
He was like, well,
Guess I'll
he
kill
stole the money
myself.
out of my shop. If that's all that was left, and he spent the rest of it, I don't know what to do.
Sucks for you.
Sucks to be you, and it wasn't the amount.
But-
Let's go.
I
You
lied. It
all
was
awake
thousands more.
In this room, or this,
Whoops.
well, this inn room, it has its own rooms in it, as this is an 8-person room, I believe. Correct.
It's a student apartment.
Basically,
You
it's
have
the
to split
entire
8
top
ways.
floor of the building.
Jesus.
and we're vibing.
What, you all awake? What would you like to do?
I am looking for Infernum.
I'm looking for the old man.
You know,
Infernum Bates
you
from
know what?
Canada.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna just.
Why?
I'm waking up.
I'm
I didn't
waiting.
have
Why did
any
you roll
other way to
initiative?
deter. I didn't have any other idea on how to decide
Roll a
whether I was
singular
awake
d20.
or unconscious.
Con check.
I'm awake.
Con check. Then I will do that.
Yeah, that's what it would be.
You were unconscious.
I'm still passed the fuck out.
Shit. Alright, I'm getting breakfast.
TK searches
Yeah, you
for
head
old
downstairs and you see the same male tavern, human tavern keeper at the bottom, manning the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, sir.
Ah. 3 of your finest, please.
Sure. Don't worry about paying. I can cover breakfast too. And he will get to work making your food.
Oh, excuse me.
I think there's a candy exchange happening in the chat.
There is.
If I wasn't basically naked right now, I would turn on my camera and eat a Werther's.
Oh, I was.
Huh?
Wait.
But I'm not getting up to put clothes
I
on.
have food gummies in the
Damn.
background. I'm gonna get food gummies.
So I'll still eat the Werther's, I'm just not going to show it on camera.
Why are you not dressed?
Because I got home from work
Stubborn.
2 hours ago and took a fucking nap and got out of my work
That is
clothes.
very understandable.
You know what?
Slept.
Respect.
I slept, set an alarm to wake up to do the announcement, and then went back to sleep and set an alarm to make sure I was on a couple minutes before session.
Oh, shit.
I understand.
Respect.
And almost didn't wake up to the second alarm.
That's me every
No,
night.
don't worry. You would have
Understandable.
woke up. You would have woke up to the Discord calls.
No, because it's silenced on my phone.
That's not smart.
He's too good.
It's actually really smart.
It's
It is
actually really
really
smart.
smart.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's
Random stupid
maybe it's
shit by
smart
random
for
stupid
you.
people.
But I'm a stupid person that has very little people to talk to him, so I don't have to worry about random people calling me.
He's just like me.
I'm in,
The only people that call me that matter to me.
I'm in at least 60 different servers. I have to mute everything.
I got 200.
Oh, Jesus.
60? Weak.
I said at least minimum.
I'm in like 20, but I have most of them muted because it's all like forum pages.
I have an entire
I'll do
folder
my
that's
next
just
one, yeah, that's
dedicated to
random
emote storage.
After like
servers.
10 minutes, Idris, Mr. Butterbur reappears with a plate of eggs and bacon and breakfast beer.
PK!
Chunky's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come eat.
I am eating.
No, not that. Put it down.
I am eating.
You can eat it. You can eat it after breakfast. Breakfast first.
You need
So,
to
Wait,
to make
so
sure
with
you
the
have strong
existence of a Nautilus
bonds.
candy, is there going to be a point in time where I have to make sure TK actually verbally says they eat real food, or TK's going to start starving to death off of no nutrition beyond Werther's original?
Why do you think Idris exists? To make sure.
Workers.
You worm those.
Delicious sugar.
Takes note, adds note to player note aggressively.
Eve, what we need to do is we need to find Mr. Werther to upgrade the infinite candy to be nutritious.
Listen, it's all fun and games till someone curses Austin and it's no longer Werther's.
I need Austin to just get the good berry spell, but it's just Werther's.
Withers.
One day they get upgraded to just be good berry Werther's.
It's literally just a Werther, but with like instead of caramel, it's just like a fruit filling instead.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, I would
No.
bomb that. That sounds fucking good as
Eve,
shit.
I need
Depends
that
on
to
the
be
fruit.
a level 20 ability. We're at the end of the campaign, then we finally get it.
They
His
do
ultimate
caramel.
Listen,
form.
Listen,
You guys say
level
that,
20,
Created
level
candy.
20
They-
is when you find the mythical Mr. Werther himself.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you guys
And we
say
have
that,
to
but
fight him as the super boss to
They-
earn his
they-
approval.
He's the
they make
secret
and
boss of
sell
the campaign.
caramel apple Werthers.
They do make it sell caramel apple Werther.
You see, Mr. Werther himself is actually an outer god.
Mr.
He is
Werther
all
holds
the
up
god.
the planet on his two shoulders.
Atlas?
He's turned
Atlas?
entire
Yes.
galaxies into caramel for less.
Ooh, that means I
She
get
will
to
sit
drop the
down,
world on someone.
sulk.
I like this.
And try and
Oh, I think
eat
Eve's stealing this.
breakfast
No.
as quickly as possible.
I have no idea what you just said, Waves.
She will sulk, sit down, and then try and eat the breakfast as quickly as she physically can. To be able to get back to her candies.
It's a pretty
Um,
perfectly cooked bacon.
I'm going to attempt to pet behind the ears, but because it's just scales, I kind of just make scratching noises.
You accidentally just
Aggressive
poke her
fingernail
eyeball
noises.
because you don't know where the
She's gonna
where the ears start.
Palm her
Her
entire
head's
head
gonna
like a
snap
basketball.
to you.
What?
Do I look like a fucking pet to you?
Where'd you learn those words?
I mean, kinda. You're really tiny and cute, so.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, you an animal.
Be careful, Waverly. The fucking frog's not with you this time.
This is a 16 hit.
That's my AC.
It
So
makes
yes.
me fuck you.
4 piercing. She just turns around and stabs your foot with a dagger.
Ah, fucker.
I thought you were about to say
Hey,
with a
you weren't supposed to hear that.
Upon that
I
child.
missed the Achilles tendon.
Next time, it'll be your Achilles.
Well, send her across the room.
To be fair, you already got my Achilles. I think it was you with an arrow yesterday, I think. Right?
Oh,
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, you already got me with an arrow.
Listen, that's semantics, okay?
You little butt. You want some
She's
tater
gonna
tot?
try and gather up her food. She's gonna
Want
look
some tater
around.
tot?
She's gonna look for the
Yeah, some
raccoon
tater tot.
and then go and sit with the raccoon, and she's gonna glare at Idris from across the room.
The raccoon is drawing.
Want breakfast?
I already had it.
You seem sad.
I'm tired from yesterday. Lots of potions, lots of pie.
I could go for some pie.
I couldn't. If I get any pie, you can have it.
No, because fuck, now Waverly wants pie. Shit.
Too bad. You've done this to yourself.
I know, it's fine. I'm still semi-sitting in Volta mode because I've got cheese and onion chips again. So I got my cheese.
We gotta throw you. Listen, Waverly. We need to. The way to throw you between different characters is to have you have cravings for different food items.
Listen.
You won't like those, buddy.
I also have red velvet cupcakes and chocolate chip cookies, but
Share.
Ooh.
I wonder what characters those will be for.
Hmm.
Me.
Well,
I would assume
Well,
TK.
Idris
because
and
it's sugar.
TK are eating. What else are y'all is anyone doing?
I'm gonna do my just regular daily maintenance on Fido. Just casually checking in, make sure he's doing.
There's a
okay.
few more loose bolts than there normally is from the, fucking around yesterday, but that's about it.
From the fight to the death.
From the funny silly fight to the death.
From the barrels.
The
The
barrels.
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 Not the Donkey Kong.
Eve,
The Donkey Kong level.
if
I'm really tired
if
of big
Millie
men throwing.
is gonna work on Fido, Spring would notice and he would start to watch and see if he can't gather any more understanding on how the construct works and how it was built.
I mean, from this, not too terribly much. You see her kind of going around tightening some bolts and some screws. There's like a couple screws missing, and you see Millie look around the room and find a couple of them, grab a couple extras out of her bag, and put them together. Tries to buff out a dent.
She takes a hammer, makes another dent.
It's a head dent.
Makes
Makes
it.
another dent. It blends in.
Make another one on the other
It's a
side.
dent on one
Yeah, I
side of
was
his
gonna say,
face,
make
and you hit
another
the
one on
other cheek, and now
side
you have
so it's
dimples.
symmetrical.
Now it's
Now it's dimples.
No, it's
She
dimples.
really likes doing that. One day I'll teach her to hit the other side.
You hit one side, and the other side pops back into place. Shit!
Shit, this is
All that work. For nothing.
No, it's the clock tower. No.
3 hours later. Finally, I think I've done it. A dent pops up somewhere else on its body.
Fuck.
It's just magically.
Then you just kick it. New
It
dent.
fixes completely.
And then it's fixed, yeah.
You open the engine and you body slam the engine. That's how you fix a car.
Just punch it and it'll fix. Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah.
You threaten the car engine with a hammer and it starts working.
I do.
Come, Torbjorn.
You might be cute and funny, but that's not cool. You fell down.
I mean, besides continuing debris at the moment, no.
After about like half an hour, Infernum will get up and will finally come downstairs. Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Within this
You
hour and a
see
half,
TK
some
glare
other
at Idris.
patrons have come into the tavern. You see a couple of them in the corner playing a card game with one of the tavern staff.
I'm going to walk up to Infernum.
Hello, Idris. How you doing? Everything going well this morning, my good friend?
What's
Good,
yeah?
sleep well?
Repeat? Sorry?
Said good, did you sleep well?
I have. Alright. Slept good. Woke up. Did my writing as per usual. And now I'm down here.
Please let me know if I'm prodding too personally, but do you mind if I ask some questions about your fire?
No problem. I am an open book for the most part.
Well, sadly I can't read, so hopefully you can tell me.
No problem, my friend.
Hell of a comeback.
Do you happen to do you follow the ghost flame at all?
Ah, the bird?
Is that Yeah.
It's almost like my hair is it. My everything is it. I'm not typical Genasi.
Well, to be fair, I've been stuck in a forest my entire life, so I don't really know much about other people. So it's like,
Fair.
But that's amazing. I never thought I'd meet anybody else.
I was right. Infernum just pulls out his book. I had a guess that after I saw your flame dealy the first time that we fought together, that you and me were the same in that regard, and I am glad to know that my guess was correct.
Going to be honest, I didn't guess anything. I was just super curious and was hoping I was right.
Hey, you did fine. No problem.
No?
I'm going to guess, though, that aside from knowing that I have the ghost flame, you have anything else for me?
Not particularly. I've been thinking about it all night. I'm sorry. It was
Oh, no
very
problem.
prominent in my brain.
Well, no problem.
Well-
If you think about it, me and you are already brothers because of it. Brothers of the Flame.
Agreed.
Infernum will just hold out his hand. To many more fights forward, brother.
I grab the hand and squeeze because I have no idea what you're doing.
Up and down.
I mean, I'm gonna
Handshake.
Until you finish the two right there.
Back me up.
Okay.
Damn me up, brother. Editor, put in the dab me up edit in.
Oh my god. If that's in the final cut.
No.
Wasn't the real
No, I don't have the
It won't be. But dang, if I could, I would do it.
That'll be $5.
Pay me money and I'll edit our long 5-hour sessions.
Ayo, dab me up.
Alright, well.
Just punches you in the
I
face.
will say the breakfast here is really good, so feel free to grab some.
I love
course.
Apparently,
Yeah,
Mr. Man is letting us not pay, so I'm gonna eat as much as I can.
All right then, I'll happily
He
take
hears
some
you
as well.
say that and speaks up to a point.
infinite free bacon.
I'm being nice. Don't try to abuse it.
Infinite bacon or no
What's in
games.
There
I
were
won't
so many
abuse
bacon-
it, I'll
Games.
merely beat it.
Infinite games.
Listen,
but
bro,
no
there
games.
were so many big men throwing stuff yesterday.
We had to
I'm
play
begging.
the Donkey Kong level. Listen.
We had to jump over so many barrels. Well, to be honest,
Listen,
his
I
aim-
got the power up and started floating. I
be
don't know what to
fair,
tell you. I hit a
aim-
glitch.
his
I
aim
hate to say
fucking
this, but
sucked.
none
He
of
missed
us
so
jumped
many
over
times.
the barrels. We
No,
all
he
suck
couldn't.
at Donkey Kong.
Yeah, but he
Floated.
sucked as well. He missed so many times.
He did.
You didn't jump over it, though.
He missed me twice. He threw the barrels at the wall.
We also missed him a lot.
Yeah, but like
Well,
So that's because he was fast.
that's because he was fast. He took so much caffeine.
He was just
straight from his
fast.
skin.
My man's drank a whole barrel of coffee.
It got sprayed all
Coffee is
into
an
his skin.
understatement.
Coffee is an understatement. That is true.
Pure caffeine.
It sounded like you said cure caffeine, like caffeine is a disease.
Pure. Well,
I mean, it is.
It is.
to a degree, it is.
It's an addiction.
Anyway. Oh shit.
Well, maybe next session or next campaign you can join in. That'd be fun.
Oh, next campaign, you're talking a lot out, my guy.
In 4 years.
Yeah. You don't have to. It gives her plenty of time to.
I mean, do
warm
I
up to the
plan?
idea.
Do I plan to possibly do another campaign in this? Yeah. But we'll see
I
when
don't
we
think
get
you
there.
ever stop planning.
Yeah.
Eve, I'm gonna send you a funny.
I don't know if that's a good
Is that
thing.
what I'm supposed to do?
Infernum will
joining
go
me in this
and will go and get food to consume. Though he did die, he is not fully undead yet. So the keyword is yet, considering I've read what my class features do. I've read my class features, Eve.
Nimba, I'll send it to you what I send to Eve.
Oh no. I fear for my sanity in my life. Is that a proper response?
You tell me.
Oh god.
I don't think I need that.
Yeah, that's a world-ending threat. Also, yeah.
That's an Avengers level thread.
Yeah, as my guess was correct, at 6, I will never need to pay for food again, unless I want to.
Oh. Yeah, this is true.
I'll just be better.
I'm better.
I'll just be better and ignore the need.
Sometimes you just fug out your stomach.
Hey
Fuck that
Eve,
shit,
can
I
I
need it.
ask the guy behind the bar if he has any bandages?
Yeah.
I have to cover this bleeding wound on my foot.
Yeah.
Got a few here, and
Wait.
he hands you like small roll of bandages.
When did you end up stabbed on your foot? What? Wait
You
a
got
minute.
shanked in the foot by a small child.
I tried to be cute with the kid, and it didn't go well. But lesson learned.
Me when I palm a child's head like a basketball.
You and I hip throw a child into the pavement.
Me when it's National Yeet Short People Day, and I and I have the strength to yeet 10.
Also, there was an accident. They were too small.
Austin, no, don't threaten me with what you've put in general. How could you?
I cast.
I cast Coffee Werthers.
I cast coffee.
I'm sorry, but the day that happens, the day that TK gets a coffee Werther's, you guys are fucked.
I'm pretty sure she may fall over and start foaming in the mouth, experiencing
Nope.
every timeline at the same time.
I don't remember what movie it is, but it's that one with the fucking squirrel that drinks coffee.
Over the hedge.
Over the hedge.
I think I was gonna say nut job.
Love that movie.
No, it is not.
It's Hoodwinked, where the squirrel drinks coffee. Is what you're thinking of.
Oh yeah, Hoodwink is coffee. Over the hedge is the energy drink.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like there may be.
And
more
Over
than
the
one
hedge is
movie
when
where a
Hammy
squirrel
goes
eats an egg.
ham.
But I like the cookie.
Film where a
I'm talking
squirrel
about
eats
the squirrel in the they drink the coffee and it's the fucking wolf that's there. God, I can't. Yeah, but it's that's the other one. It's not over the hedge.
Yeah, Hoodwinked.
Hoodwinked. Yeah. You said it 3 times and I still couldn't remember.
Correct.
She's so jealous.
After you've all eaten, is there anything you all wish to do?
Thank you.
The festival's gone. Or not gone.
Apparently
but
rolling
it's
that one on fucking swallowing.
You choked to death.
Quitter.
You may need to improve your con for the future.
Your ass immediately failed.
There is one shop. The potion shop is still closed for at least the next day. So
Yeah.
if
I
you
wonder
plan
why.
to stay another night, you can't shop there.
We got plenty of potions right now.
Or you can continue on your way to Bree.
I mean,
Or hell,
is there
stay
any
as long
other
as you want.
shops
It's up
that
to
are
you.
open?
There is
in
a
this
a
town?
magic item shop.
I'll go and pop in. Anybody else come with me?
I just
You
was gonna
see a
join.
small dragon child next to you. Making sure to stay on the opposite side of Idris.
I am sorry, child.
My fault, OG.
You're gonna get the cold shoulder.
Well, I got a DM from us saying that the old man's coming with me. So,
Hey.
all right. Anyone else? Any of the rest of you coming with, or are all of you just going to
I will
relax for a
come.
little while?
There we go.
Don't do that. Not in public.
Not in public.
What?
Eve, what does Fire need to roll to teach me swears?
It's not what he needs to roll. It's how do you think TK takes to this? How quickly?
How good is your wisdom? How wise are you? Oh, double J.
He'd probably spend a little bit of time with whatever his
Well-
fucking name is, because
Jay.
Fire doesn't even use its image, Jay.
So we'll say it'll take a
Feature!
few days before you kind of get the pronunciation down. Maybe within like a week you can properly say it
Fuck yeah.
with a slight lisp or something.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right. Then I guess the majority of us are going. Are any of you staying behind from our little magic item escapade?
Oh, come along.
Get
There's another.
me!
Seems like pretty much everyone.
Let's go.
Right, but you guys walk through the town for a minute before you come across this. For
Eat
this
it!
town, pretty elegant looking
I don't like being sticky.
building
Caitlin.
of white stone, unlike the rest of the town, which is mainly black stone and wood. With a small sign on it that says "Great Expectations," and that's great with a ATE.
You want an animal cracker?
Funny.
They don't have cheese
Funny.
graters.
You
I want
never
a
know.
magic.
It could be a melee weapon. It does slashing damage.
I want a magical cheese grater that I can throw
The
at people.
temptation to try to quickly whip that up.
I mean, you could always keep it for when we're passing back through this town.
Exactly.
It's a test. If we live, then we get to see the cheese grater.
But you
Alright.
walk in, and as you open the door, there's a little bell that jingles. And you see a pretty nicely arranged shop. A lot of the items are behind the counter. And you see, helming the counter, a kind of younger-looking, tall, female red tiefling.
If
What?
there's a bell on that door, I want to. TK's gonna play in the door.
You know what? I half expected this, in all honesty.
If it keeps her busy.
Infernum will
Keep it busy.
stroll up to the desk and be like, "Hello, ma'am. How? I pray that your day has been going well."
Besides the events from yesterday, pretty well.
As expected.
Now, what can I do for you, darlings?
Well, we are passing through for a job, and we wanted to see what your shop had for sale. Make sure that we make it through it all.
Well, I've got quite a variety of things. We had a trading group pass through here a few days ago. And this is where Ethan's gonna say, let's get through the base SRD items first.
Alright.
So, there's a +1 amulet of the devout. There is a +1 rod of the pack keeper. There is a bag of holding. There are boots of elvenkind. There are bracers of archery. There is a brooch of shielding. There is a cloak of protection. There is a clockwork amulet. There is a ring of mind shielding. And then there are 4 base SRD spell scrolls, that being a firebolt, frostbite, shield, and chromatic orb.
You have all that written down, correct? I tried to
Yes.
write it myself, but I lost track halfway. I tried.
Yeah, and I don't know what half of the items do. I don't
I don't
keep
know
track
what
of
any
the
of
I
them
missed
do.
bag of holding.
Yeah,
Plus
bag of
one
holding.
I
amulet
missed
of
that
devout.
bag of holding.
+1 amulet of devout is something for a paladin or cleric to attune to
Yeah,
increase their
it's-
spell save DC and modifier.
Rod of the Pack Keeper
attack
is the
modifier by one.
same,
Yeah.
but for
Warlock.
Warlock,
Okay.
which is
Boots
very
of-
tempting.
Bag of holding, self-explanatory.
Yes.
Boots of elvenkind, they're non-attunement boots that give you advantage on stealth checks that rely on sound. Bracers of archery are an attunement item that give you a +2 to your ranged weapon attack rolls. Brooch of shielding gives you resistance to force damage. It's an attunement item. Cloak of protection is also an attunement item. You get a +1 bonus to your AC and all saves. Clockwork amulet is... I actually don't remember this one on top. I think it's one that you can
It gives you
take an auto 10 on a dice.
Yeah, it
once
gives
a
you an
day.
auto.
Yeah.
Well, on an attack roll.
When you make an attack roll while wearing the amulet, this is a non-attunement. You can forego rolling the d20 to get a 10 on the dice. You have to use it before you roll. And you can only do that once a day. And then a ring of mind shielding is a funny little attunement ring. That while wearing it, you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. They can communicate with you telepathically only if you allow it. And you can use an action to make the ring become invisible. Until you use another action to make it visible, until you remove the ring, or until you die.
That's a peak.
However,
Cool.
if you die while wearing this ring, your soul enters it unless it already houses a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for it for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. Aware can't prevent this telepathic communication.
Shit.
Oh, I like that.
Is it currently full?
Is there anyone
you
in
don't
the ring?
Imagine
You
TK
gotta,
in a
you gotta
ring.
buy an attune to it to find out.
TK in a ring? Oh, that would. Oh, goodness gracious.
And then the spell scrolls self-explanatory.
Please, God, no.
Now, and because I know that you specified it like this, what is non-SRD here?
So the other half of the shop.
There it is.
So we're gonna start moving through things. I'm slowly gonna reveal several handouts to you guys.
Yeah.
So
I kinda
we'll
wanna
start from
get
the
the
way I
ring.
have this. Oh, I actually don't have this ordered the way I thought it was.
Save your money until we see whatever.
I actually don't have the way. So this isn't ordered like I thought.
It doesn't
was.
have
There's a
any
weapon.
money. I have their money.
I have
There's a
400.
weapon at the top.
Oh, that's right. You never gave it to me. Never.
Oh yeah, 400.
So we'll do this
I
weapon
lost
first.
115 gold.
Where are you storing it?
As you see the Kirk hammer.
Oh, the Kirk hammer.
The funny.
Shit.
I call dibs.
Would anyone like to read it, or would you like me to?
I see.
Me and I become a resident of
read it.
Aegalion.
I will read.
Oh, okay.
Not the Fextra life.
Shut up. An ornate short sword with a sheath made of the head of a great hammer. This weapon has a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls and functions as a short sword in its normal form. As a bonus action, you can connect the short sword to the hammerhead sheath, changing the weapon into its alternate two-handed form. While in this form, you can use your action to make a single attack, make a melee attack roll using either your strength or dex modifier. On a hit, a target takes 2d10 plus dex plus strength +1 magical bludgeoning damage. You can undo this transformation as a bonus action. I call dibs.
But as it specifies, you can only make one attack in its transform.
Yeah, you can't do.
You could be a level 20
extra
fighter.
attacks in that.
You could do 2 with a level 20 fighter because you have action surge. But
Yeah.
with your basic ass action,
Actively,
even though you have 4
actively
attacks.
know that there's some shenanigans you can pull there, because if you're a level 20 fighter, you could do your normal 4 with the short sword, bonus action surge, and then hit him with a final hit.
Well, I'm saying with the full hammer, you can only do 1.
Yeah, with
per
your hammer is just so strong.
I would make an exception. If you were hasted, I would let you hit it again.
Yeah, because that gives you pretty much another attack.
Even though it's not a full action, it's fine.
It's close enough. It's close enough.
Rule of cool says yes.
Rule cool says haha funny.
All right.
How much
there's
is
that.
this Kirk hammer?
800 gold.
Oh, fuck.
That's expensive.
Now we're gonna get to
I can't
something
call
that
this.
everyone except Deadly and I don't think Duke's seen anything like these before. We've used some advanced campaign.
Are we
Skill
getting
gems.
material?
Skill gems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I would need a weapon.
I'm gonna say
slot.
every person somewhere has 1 slot already in. You can get them installed, which is a whole other thing. You can't do that at most
I
weapon
probably
shops.
have one in my +1.
But people know
scimitar
this
then.
one from the Kyodai campaign, except obviously it's not in its most powerful form, because you're level 2.
Yeah.
Barrage!
Barrage. The funny.
Would someone like to read this, or would you like me to? I'll take that as me. This gem slots into a ranged weapon. On your turn, you can use a bonus action to charge your weapon with magic, causing 2 additional projectiles to appear alongside your primary projectile. Make an attack roll for each of the additional arrows, dealing the same damage as a normal projectile launched from your weapon. It can be used a total of 3 times, and you regain all uses after a long rest. And the abilities of this gem increase as you level. It summons an additional arrow at 5th, 11th, and 17th. Yes, Austin?
Me wanting you to read.
Oh, okay. Alright. See, we're gonna be kind of organized now. I forgot I left the Kirk hammer up there and didn't sort it with the 1 other weapon that's in here. Or 2 other weapons that are in here. But we're gonna go to another skill gem.
I'm
Discipline.
going to save the Kirk hammer in my notes.
You slotted
What is
any
this
piece
place
of armor on your turn. While this gem is slotted, you can use a bonus action to create a protective aura that wraps around you and your allies. You and all allies within 10 feet.
We don't see it.
We don't see it.
Did I not reveal it?
It's available in the thing. It's
There
in
you go.
the journal
There you
though.
go. I thought I hit the. It said I hit the button, but I guess it didn't.
Yeah.
On your turn, while the shim is slotted, you can use a bonus action to create a protective aura that wraps around you and your allies. You and all allies within 10 feet of you gain temporary hit points equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus. You can use the ability 3 times and regain all uses after a long rest, and increases power of your as you level. The radius of the ability increases by 5 feet at 5th, 11th, and 17th. There's no scaling to the stuff you get because your proficiency bonus naturally scales as you level.
Yeah.
At those exact same levels.
That is pretty nice. That could work. Depending.
And we're gonna go to the next one.
Alright.
Lion's Claw.
Oh.
Come on.
Another skill gem attack. Slots into any sword, rapier, hammer, axe, flail, or pick. As an action on your turn, you can somersault into the air up to 15 feet towards an enemy. Make a weapon attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes normal weapon damage, as well as additional damage equal to a number of d4s times your strength modifier. Additionally, the target must make a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. You can use this 3 times, and the damage and save DC increases you level at 5th, 11th, and 17th level.
Cool. Good for a strength melee.
Do I do it?
Alright, and another one. No, don't reveal to me. I can already see it. Stormbrand. Can be slotted into any melee weapon once per turn. Whenever you make a melee attack, you can attempt to brand a target. They must make a DC 13 con save or be branded for the next minute. While branded in this way, the target's body courses with unstable electricity. At the start of the branded creature's turn, each enemy within 10 feet of it must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 2d6 I didn't put lightning damage on a failed save.
It is lightning, though.
It is lightning. I'll fix that in a second. You can have up to a total of 3 creatures branded this way, and then the damage and save DC increase at 5th, 11th, and 17th.
That is nice. Alright.
Alright, fix it. And there's one more skill gem.
But just one more?
Listen, making items is my problem.
I know.
Vitality. It can be slotted into any slot. As a bonus action on your turn, you create an aura of healing around you for you and your allies to benefit from. For the next minute, all allies that start their turn within 10 feet of you regain 1d8 plus 1 hit points at the start of their turn. And the healing and radius increases as you level.
That is very nice.
So, Eve, can I put skill gems into Fido?
Is Fido slotted?
I'm gonna say no.
No? Okay.
Aw.
Because he wouldn't.
Could Vinny?
The creature would have to activate it, and he wouldn't know how to activate it. He doesn't have the consciousness to figure out how to activate it.
That's fair. If
That
we
is
upgrade
understandable.
Fido to be more intelligent, though,
Sadly, that is
Maybe
not
then
one of the
he
buffs
could.
he can get. That is not a buff he is allowed.
that
Sadly.
you know of.
All right.
You never know. We could upgrade Fido. We just need to shove a soul in him, and then he'll be his own
True.
character.
We just need to get a headband of intellect and put it on Fido.
That doesn't give you a consciousness, but sure, sweetie.
He'll be
We
a
need to
really
cast Awaken on
intelligent
Fido.
Piece of metal.
There you go. All right. Now we're gonna go
All right.
back. We got 2 weapons. Well, technically, one is considered a weapon. Staff of a Confused Mage. I don't know if I showed it. There we go.
Yeah!
No, I cannot use that.
Oh, we love the Staff of a Confused Mage.
While attuned to this item, you gain the following benefits. Your spell attack modifier and spell save DC increase by 1, and you gain the ability to cast a firebolt cantrip. You can do so as a bonus action.
That's peak.
There's no other. There's nothing else.
And nothing else.
That's simple.
Uh-huh.
And then the next, technically, weapon. Wand of Rock Slinging. A rung of Wand of Rock Slinging. Did I reveal that? It didn't give me the message.
It did.
Do not give it to whoever killed Old Man.
No,
In the
give
first.
it to me.
No.
Did I reveal
Yeah,
it or no?
empower
You
your
did.
rocks.
You did.
Okay, it didn't give me the message
Wait, when
this
you
time.
say put the headband of intellect on the dog, who are you referring to as the
My
dog?
dog,
Fido.
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 The big metal armadillo.
I never think of it as a dog, that's all.
His name's
Listen,
Fido,
it's a
which-
puppy.
his name's
Would people
Fido,
like
which
me to
is-
read?
It's a puppy.
Would people like me to read what that spell does?
Yes, I think everyone needs to know what the
Yeah,
rock
Does
sling
it,
spell
does
does.
it
in
target the
case of
nearest
Vinny.
old man?
Rock Sling is a second-level gravity sorcery.
Oh
Action
yeah, I
casting
forgot.
time range 90 feet.
Yeah.
You lift up 3 clumps of rock from the earth and send them flying towards a single creature. Make a ranged spell attack for each clump. On a hit, the target takes 1d12 magical bludgeoning damage. And if someone who doesn't have casting use this, you would have a +5 modifier to the roll. It's in the GM notes for some reason and not the actual item.
God, that sounds so
Sick.
nice. That sounds so nice.
Yeah, it's gravity magic.
Oh
PK
fuck! I
wants
closed
to know
out the
how
shop.
much for
Hold
the
on.
ring.
No, put that down.
The soul ring.
Hold
I
on.
don't think we're done. So
Oh, we're not.
yeah.
That TK will want to know how much for the
600.
How much of the rock? How much for rock sling?
How much?
The wand is 400.
Ooh, okay.
So that's
but to
all of the
continue,
money that we earned
there's
from
a couple
this
more
last
items.
job.
Yeah.
But raw.
There's this funny hoo-ha item. Where is it? It's in here.
The funny hoo-ha.
I'm
Funny
not even
hoo-ha
gonna say
or
its
funny
name. I'm just gonna
hoo-ha?
let it appear.
Ring of favor.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, the Ring of Favor.
The all-around buff.
Yeah, Ring Uncommon requires attunement. While attuned to this ring, you gain the following benefits. Your maximum HP increases by 1 for each class level you have. Your walking speed increases by 5 feet. And you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons or unarmed strikes.
Just
The Ring of Favor.
positive.
I feel
Yeah.
like something
Ain't-
bad
ain't-
happens.
So,
No!
so
No,
Vinny,
it is
The Ring of-
actively
this is a
just a
item.
minor buff for everything.
Ah.
We
Yes.
love Dark
it
Souls.
sounds like it's an item from Elden Ring, and
It is
No.
in
a
Elden Ring and stuff,
No.
But
It's
still.
You
Dark
have-
Souls 3.
you have a way of
Dark Souls,
finding
Dark Souls 1, 2,
versions of
and
these
3.
rings that are
And
upgraded.
yeah, it's all of them.
Yes.
They do the same
I was gonna
thing,
say. I was
but
about to
better.
say. The rarity varies.
Yep.
Hey, Ethan.
So there are stronger versions. This is the +0
Yes.
version.
It goes all the way up to legendary.
Yeah, and it's uncommon right now, which means there's rare,
And
very
like
rare
it doesn't
and
upgrade.
legends.
It's not like a vestige or an upgradable item, but it's
Yeah,
it's
but
an item.
there
It's
are
like
better
a Rod of the
versions.
Packkeeper or an Amulet of the
Yeah.
Devout or something like that. You can find +2 and +3s and stuff like that.
Ethan,
Yes.
the Storm brand, does that require spellcaster ability?
No. That slots
Okay.
into a weapon, which you would have one in like the pommel of your axe.
Yeah, I merely
that
asked
would be your
because the
only
second
one.
thing it says is
I
spell.
knew the Ring of Favor was fucking Dark Souls 3.
Well, it's the save DC of
Yeah,
the ability.
of the effect.
Okay.
How much is the Ring of Favor?
600.
Are any of these like cheaper than 100?
Several things. But I'm not done.
Yeah, we ain't done yet.
Oh god. I've already got
Next
so many
is
things
a
on my
much
fucking screen.
cheaper ring called the Ring of Shadows. A common ring that's non-attunement. While wearing this ebony ring in dim light or darkness, you have advantage on stealth checks. And when you roll a 20 on a stealth check, the ring's magic ceases to function until the next dawn.
It gives you advantage until you crit, and then it's like, all right, you're good enough
Yes,
on your own,
only
buddy.
in darkness, but yes, it's like, you know what? You figured this out, man. I'm gonna dip out. See you
Figured
tomorrow,
out
bud.
I'm tired, bro.
Goodbye.
We'll see you in the morning, scamp.
See you
Yeah.
in the morning, scamp.
He did his 9 to 5, bro.
He did. He did his 9 to 5, and he's done.
Lamau. I
It'll be
love
5
it.
to 9.
5 to 9. 9 to 5.
True.
Whatever.
All right, and there's one more ring, but this is a
Mhm.
much more expensive one. But it's
Enjoy.
here, so you
I'm,
get to
I'm
see.
gonna
It.
see just from the rarity.
1,600 Dilla.
2,000 Demidollars.
There's
There's rare. Yep.
500 cigarettes.
Ring rare requires attunement. Ring of the
500
Spellslinger.
more.
Whenever you make a spell attack roll while wearing this ring, you can elect to take a -4 penalty to the roll, dealing an additional 2d6 of the spell's damage on a successful hit.
Shit.
Funny hoo-ha ring.
You know, for the flourish.
Yeah. You know, the fact that they never gave spellcasters a great weapon master. There you go.
What happens if you nat 20 and it's a -4 penalty?
It's still a nat 20.
It's still a nat
Yeah.
20.
Nat 20.
It's still
when
a
it comes
crit.
to attack rolls, crits hit no matter what.
Yeah.
Unless someone forces you to re-roll or something.
I need to know something.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Okay, so you have to. It doesn't matter. You have to be doing a spell attack roll. Yeah.
Yes.
Never mind. My bullshit cannot be
Yeah,
done.
it doesn't work on Divine Smite. Because that's
No.
neither
It
a
wasn't
spell
for me.
nor a spell attack.
I was thinking more our Flamey Boy with his on-hit attack that kind of like magic missile and just doing extra magic missile essentially.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, it has to be a spell
it
attack
still
roll.
counts as an attack, but I do not have to roll a spell attack.
It's gotta be a spell attack. All right.
Which
That's the
is
last-
why I'm still able to do stuff like fearing. It's
That's
some
the
of my
last
shenanigans.
item. And then there are 4 spell scrolls of my spells.
Ooh
There's a
boy!
scroll of Catch Flame. There's a scroll of Flame Protect Me. There's a scroll of Comet. And a scroll of Terra Magica. Would people like me to read these?
So nice.
Wait,
Read.
What? Read?
Spell scrolls.
What the
Spell
spells
scrolls.
do.
Okay, yeah.
So, let me actually go. Catch Flame, that is in this folder. Catch Flame, it is a cantrip. Evocation cantrip, casting time in action. You lash out with the energy of the true Flame Maiden. Upon casting the spell, you take a d4 fire damage. All creatures within a 10-foot cone of you, in front of you must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 1d10 fire damage, or half as much damage on a successful save. And it's got cantrip scaling, but so at 5th level becomes 2d10, 11th. And at 11th level, the range increases by 5 feet, and the damage becomes 3d10. And then at 17th level, the damage increases to 4d10. However, the damage you take increases as you level up. 2d4 at 5th level, 3d4 at 11th, and 4d4 at 17th.
Ta-da!
And then we've got Flame. Was it Flame Grip? Restraint to Flame Protection. Where did my shop go? There's my shop. It was Flame Protect Me. So this is a 2nd level spell. Enchantment. Casting time a bonus action. Range touch. Duration concentration up to a minute. You plead for the protection of the true Flame Maiden. While upon casting the spell, you take 2d6 fire damage. The protection of the true Flame Maiden envelops the target. The target gains a +1 bonus to their AC and has resistance to fire damage for the duration. And then at higher levels, if you cast a spell using a slot of 4th or 5th level, the bonus to AC becomes +2. If you use a spell slot of 6th level, the bonus becomes +3. And if you use a spell slot of 7th level or higher, they also gain immunity to fire damage. However, for each slot level above 2nd, you take an additional d6 fire damage on casting. That cannot be reduced in any way. Next one is Comet, which is an entire other school of magic. Comet is a 2nd level spell. Casting time in action, range 90 feet. You channel your magic through the crystal. You need a crystal shard as a material component, unless you're using the spell scroll to cast it, in which case you don't need it. And let forth a piece of coagulated energy from the primeval current. Make a ranged spell attack against the target within range. On a hit, the target takes 3d8 plus your spell casting modifier force damage, and must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the target is knocked prone. And the damage increases by a d8 for each slot level above 2nd. And I closed the fucking shop again because I'm a genius. Final spell was Terra Magica. This is a 3rd level enchantment spell. Casting time in action, range 30 feet and a 10-foot radius. Concentration up to a minute. You create a glowing sigil of magical energy that invokes the pure essence of the weave. Choose a spot you can see within 30 feet. You create a 10-foot radius sphere that lasts for the duration or until you lose concentration. While the spell is active, any creature that stands within the area and casts a spell has the damage of the spell boosted by 2 damage dice. Only the caster must be within the radius to receive the bonus damage. The target of the spell is not required to be. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 5th or 6th level, the boost to damage dice becomes 3. And when you use the 7th or 8th level slot, the boost increases to 4 damage dice. Yeah, so that's my TED Talk on the shop.
So much stuff is cool.
So,
I want all of it.
Kike's
But
gonna
I know I
hold
haven't
the
money.
bag of 400. She's gonna look at Idris, and then point to the ring that she wanted, and she'll put the money up on the counter.
The ring of mind shielding?
Whatever the one is that has the soul, like the
The
potential
ring of the soul.
Then your soul gets trapped in it if you die.
Yeah.
Please don't make me have to fucking listen to your voice
Do you
in
know
my
how
head.
much money the tiefling will speak up? Do you know how much money this is?
You said 600?
No, how much is in the bag?
Oh, 400. So she's, because Idris has the rest of her money. So she's getting him to put the.
Waverly is picking up a contingency that if her lizard dies, it
I
can
pick
still
up other people
haunt.
with a lizard.
It can still haunt Idris forever.
I kind of did the same thing with Nimba in the other tavern campaign. I was like, I can't hold my money. Nimba, hold my money.
Except the fact that you were actually dead. That's the
was.
difference.
That is true.
And you sold your memories of my character.
I did.
How much for this ring here?
600 gold.
And I put
Alright,
400
I
on
take-
the table.
I take 200 out of my pocket. And I give her the ring. Or it.
I'm
sorry.
immediately gonna start attuning to it to see if there is a soul already in it. Because you said I won't know until
that will take an hour.
I don't
Eve,
care.
how much is the Kirk hammer?
800.
I see you eyeing the hammer sword, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
I
wait
wish.
till we kill some goblins. Oh, we'll come back though. This is pretty.
I wouldn't know how much that staff is.
The staff is 200 gold.
Shit.
Ooh.
Do it.
Ethan, how much is the discipline skill gem?
Discipline is 80 gold.
80?
Oh.
Yeah.
80?
Can I have discipline and the staff the confused mage?
Yeah, 280. And
I mean, it'll be good if you can start early
I don't know if
while
you have
we're
any
all still
weapons on you,
gathered up.
Fiery, but this staff we'll
Technically.
say it has a slot in at the bottom of the bottom of the staff.
Like,
It is
I
a
was
weapon.
I have
What the fuck did I just
I
do?
have a regular spear.
It would also have a slot in the bottom of the pommel, so you technically have two.
Eve, I think you know what I'm gonna be asking about. So what about that nice old rod?
That rod is 600.
Yeah.
I rolled for some of these prices.
How much was Vitality?
Vitality was also 80.
I can take it.
These aren't expensive because they're not super powerful right now.
It will be useful for us for those of us in
at
the
level
front.
14. If I was passing you guys something that in like a 20-foot radius healed you guys, what is it like at like 3d 8 plus 3? It'd be a bit more expensive.
I can't afford what I actually want here, so I'm just gonna buy Vitality.
Alrighty, I'll delete that out of the shop's inventory.
Can I say that I have a slot in the palm of my prosthetic arm?
Sure. That'll be your
Awesome.
one slot you currently have on.
Nice.
Infernum will just
and
look
Van,
through the
if you
stuff.
decide to install any slots in that, we're gonna count it as armor.
Kind of, yeah, makes sense.
Because I will allow you, if you choose to ever slot, because I'm gonna make support gems at some point, but that's gonna be later because there are several.
None of
people
these
that haven't
really
even used
work.
skill gems before, so we need to get used to that first before I start bullshit.
None of these are really useful for me. So whatever, and I do not have the money for the thing that would be. So whatever you all need, I am willing to help out with.
Austin, he already got Vitality. Lion's Claw is 60 gold. Bag of Holding is 200 gold. Because it's an uncommon item. And I don't know if you guys know this. Base SRD, a Bag of Holding is like 5,000 gold. And I said that's bullshit. It's just extra carry space. What do you
Short for a
mean?
big bag.
I can, if you guys need me to, I can have that and keep our stuff on us. It'll be easier to keep it all in
and
one
Austin,
place.
or
if
not
needed.
Austin. Fiery, if you were thinking of buying the spell scrolls that I made, you can attempt to record them. These types of spells, since they don't belong to a class, you have to roll to record it, and if you fail, it burns the spell scroll.
I wasn't going to yet. I don't have much money.
I'm so poor.
I was going to save my gold coins.
Eve, what flame spells were there? Just so I remember?
Catch Flame and Flame Protect Me. Both are true Flame Maiden spells.
Melatonin.
And the other two spell scrolls are Sellian sorceries. Glintstone magic. Basically. And then there was the one that was the funny gravity rocks.
Of course. You know what? That is an important question. How much is the wand, the rock wand, the wand rock?
400.
The wand walk.
400.
Okay. You know what? I will be kind, and I will help out the party. I will buy the I'll buy the bag of holding so that we have storage. I am a good friend.
Right.
I'm gonna throw 50 gold in and help.
How much is the bag of holding again?
Oh, thank you,
Or
my
Zelda?
friend.
I apologize.
Pardon?
How much is the bag of holding?
It was
What's-
200.
200?
What's 15 minus 50?
50 minus 50? You're broke,
No,
son.
Alright.
No, 15 minus 50. I'm trying to do
negative
Negative 35.
Okay. That didn't help me. My brain
Debt?
is hurting.
30.
Do you want 50?
165.
Alright. I still have about 280 on me if anyone needs help getting anything they want. It's not a lot, but I'll help out as
Ain't
much
much,
as I
but it's
can.
honest work.
Hey, Eve.
You can also hand any of those extra potions to
Yes.
me and I'll
I know this is
I'll
a
keep
weird
them
request,
stored.
and I probably can't get it here. This is really funny. But I want... I don't know how else to describe it as, like, a bag of ball bearings, but they're, like, 1 pound big spheres that I can just throw. And they're not, like, metal. It doesn't have to be metal.
Yes. Orb.
I want orbs.
I know. You want big ass marbles.
I want big ass marbles.
So many.
It doesn't have to be
He wants the
here,
ponder
but
so
could
bad.
I, like, get it at some
Given
point later?
the continent you're in, I will say she has a bag of like 5 of those big ass metallic ball bearings.
Awesome.
Can I get
that?
And it'll be 5. It'll be a gold.
Ethan, please tell me they are magnetized so that when she picks
No.
up the bag, they just go.
No, not these.
Damn it!
But I will spend
Damn
a
it!
singular
You know what?
gold and
This
get that.
this is another thing. Eve, how much is Flame Protect Me?
250 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah. Catch?
25 gold.
Yeah, because Protect Me is... What level's Protect Me at? I forget which one.
Protect Me second.
Protect Me's second level. And then
I
Catch
rolled
Flame
very
is the
high.
cantrip. If I remember right.
Yes, Fiery. You can find the 10 gold materials for finding it here.
Infernum looks at the
Yeah,
spell
Austin, it's
scrolls.
60.
And I will use the remaining 280. And I will use 250 of my 280 to buy the Flame Protect Me. Not to use for now, but I have a plan.
So you can add that to your inventory.
How much
Jesus.
is
The plan will
the...
go off the rails. Scrap the plan.
Did you say the price for the vitality item again?
Van bought that one.
Ah, Van bought it? Okay.
And Austin, you would have a slot in the bottom of your flail.
Fuck it.
It's all
I
fun and
want to
games
buy
till he
the
pulls out a
Rocksling
Werther's with
wand.
a skill gem slot.
I want the wand of
so
Rocksling.
bad.
I knew that you wanted it.
I want
I
it
knew
so
that you
bad.
wanted it.
Vinny, if anyone needs the Rocksling wand, it's you.
It is you.
I want
Yes.
the Rocksling. I'm paying the.
I was
No,
writing this.
You
I
need
was
to
writing
learn
this.
gravity
I'm gonna-
magic just so that you could use
alright.
that.
I'm gonna give you all the rundown real quick. I was making the shop, and I was like, I want to put a wand that captures myself instead of it's fun. And I'm looking through, and I'm like, I'll do a gravity magic. So that's on the other side of the world. I'll do rock sling, and then I was thinking about it, and I said, and I continued writing.
Ethan,
Lol, Lamau
Okay.
even.
as soon as she picks up the wand, I am going to stand in front of a Noddle, blocking her sight of him.
The rock's so big.
Melly looks over and goes, "What? What did I do?"
No, Austin,
Do
I
you
was
not
saying it's all fun and
remember
games
The
till you
Rock?
pull out a Werther's with the skill gem
Melly
slot
looks
in
you
it.
dead in the eyes and goes, "What rock?"
What rock? What
Bofa.
concussion?
When did you get a concussion?
I just
Huh?
lift a Noddle's shirt and there's that giant bruise on his chest.
She looks you
There's a
dead
hole.
in the eyes.
There's a
and goes,
there's a bandage
"What
made of
rock?"
Werther's.
When we were fighting the little guys, the weird little ones that were all skittery.
She's giving you this like intense look.
What rock?
What?
The sarcasm
Never a rock.
just goes right over my head.
I understand now.
I think you're tripping, bro. That was never a rock.
The Kirk Hammer
I
was
understand
800,
now.
correct.
Okay, so I'm spending 400 on the staff. It is mine now.
The wand,
Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah, wand.
gonna-
Granted, I am keeping this this spell scroll for very important reasons that I will not elaborate on.
I will not. I will not attempt to elaborate.
I will
Refuse
not
to
elaborate until
elaborate.
I reveal it myself.
And you said
I will not
Uh,
collaborate
Eve
or
knows.
elaborate.
Eve knows the reason why I'm holding on to something for melatonin.
Her camel was 800.
We love we love our girl melatonin. She always helps us
She puts me to
when
sleep.
she's not when she's not setting her on setting herself on fire. And in Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
Nope. Okay.
My brother in Christ, it's kind of hard to get a bundle when you guys have already individually bought items.
Indeed. Another
I was
time.
hoping you guys would be like, yeah, we'll bundle these together, but we're kind of like 17 items.
I will not lie. I'm actively not I'm not as persuasive as you think I am.
Shit. I'm just
The
lying.
statement is simple, Noddle. We don't ask what happened the day. We don't ask what happened with the Dragonborn.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Reference!
No.
We do not speak of today.
We don't talk about what happened. What happened when I asked me? Not much. I did buy the spell scroll that I'm keeping for myself and our bag of holding. So
Eve,
Oh,
can you send
for
me?
Idris. Yes.
Can you send me the info?
I
on
mean,
Rock
Deadly,
Slide?
how do you
Thank
only have 165? You should have had way more than that.
I have no idea. I may have not have
I don't
put the
think
gold.
you put your 400. Well, no, you made. I don't know what you did because you've only
He
spent.
had to take 200 to pay for
The ring.
the ring for the ring for
Child.
TK.
But you had some money on top of that.
When we started today, I had 415.
Where'd the rest go?
I had
I
like
don't-
430.
You should have had, not including the gold you were carrying. Well, including the gold you were carrying for TK, you should have had about 815.
What?
So I just completely didn't put the 400 in
If I'm
from.
not mistaken, hold on, let me look back at my session notes.
It's completely possible.
Didn't we say
It
that
was
TK
extremely late.
TK had their money separate for this occasion?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
The 400 specifically.
Yes.
But didn't William give what? How much did William give y'all when you guys killed the slivers?
I don't remember.
100?
Not like
Yeah,
100.
Was it
100.
100?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Then you
wasn't
would've
much.
had-
So
Then
that
you
is
would have
why I
had
had fun.
you would have had 715 to begin with before the 200 you just lost. And
Okay,
then
so I'm at 365.
the 50 you gave.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
at
what-
365.
I will now
not
be
165.
saving
Hold on a
for
second.
the rod. I have no money, but I will be saving for the rod.
You should have 465.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Yeah, because
I need to.
the little goblin
I
should
just
have also
calculated
had
it.
her own 400 gold, which you would have, I assume, took.
She had the 400 on.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
the
she
400.
dropped
You
400.
only
And
put
then
200 towards it.
Idris had 100 of her gold.
Okay.
Or like 115 or 100, something like that.
Okay.
Okay.
115.
Okay, so
Math
I'm
man
back.
dude.
I'm up to.
So you have
I'm up to
465.
thank you for
That's-
fixing that.
That's just because what I had.
I was like, wait a damn minute.
The
I
really
specifically
fun
gave
thing-
y'all a good bit of money here because I wanted
The
you guys
really
to have
fun
fun.
I
thing
did
is
not
instead of
have
me shoving
money.
it
Deadly.
down.
I'm gonna be honest. I was like, I don't think I did my money correctly, but I didn't want to change anything.
I was
and
like,
then
I
it'd be
gave you guys a
problem.
bunch of money because I wanted everyone to at least attempt be able to purchase something from this shop. You have more money
Deadly.
than that.
Where
I
your
did not
money
have a
is,
ton. So
Well,
there's
I am.
gold, platinum, and then there's a blank. If you want, write TK and put TK's money in that one, so then it's separate from all of yours.
Well, he no longer has any of TK's money.
Oh, amazing! We've spent all TK's money.
Mhm.
Okay,
All of
TK
her
will start
money
collecting TK's
and
money.
some of Idris's.
TK gold. I'm only carrying your gold. You can carry the silver and copper because I don't care about that.
I'm just gonna carry everything. It just makes
Deadly,
it easier.
look in the chat, please.
Holy shit.
man, everybody is rich.
Rich man.
No,
It's
not
the, it's the
after we
400
leave
I
here.
just gave you guys.
Yeah, the 400 gold.
I know. I spent all of it on. I literally spent most of it on things to help others,
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
give
not
a lot
even
of money.
myself.
I'm gonna have to give a lot of money to Nimbo the next time we buy.
Okay.
Nah, it's not cool.
No,
I'm fine.
Rich. I bought nothing.
Joke's on you, it's a bag of devouring. No, I'm just kidding.
Fucking
I
speechless.
swear to God, I will
Okay.
shove it on. I will shove it on the next
Trust-
enemy's head if it's the bag of
Trust
devouring.
me.
I love.
Did I debate it? Yes.
Yes.
Did I immediately decide that was far too mean? Absolutely.
Delightful news.
Listen, Eve, you know for a fact that if you gave me a bag of devouring, I immediately would have turned around and been like, don't worry, I've decided to turn this into a weapon.
My sack of eat enemy head.
Oh, no, it's fine.
It's different
It's
than
just
You
that
get
I won't
banished to
care.
Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I just don't care about what's in it because everything is gonna die anyway. So the plan is simple: shove a bunch of potions in there, shake it up, and chug. It's an alchemical nuke waiting to happen.
God damn it.
Listen, you don't understand how much of my being it took to not make more.
Okay, how do I put this card camera in?
I was about to say. All right. First,
Hammer
let
of
me go
Crook.
back to the shop and let me
Big
delete it
bonk.
from the inventory, just so I remember. The Kirk hammer is one of the first items I made for this campaign.
Okay. And am I also able to try and sell my battle axe to try and get a little bit of gold back?
It's just a normal battle axe, right?
Yes.
She would offer you 5 gold.
I'll take it.
I mean, yeah, 5 gold. I can't complain.
Anything.
Yes.
At some point, because I know you're looking for Deadly, can you send me the stuff on Rocksling? Because I don't know where to get that info.
Oh yeah. Well, it's on the.
It's in the primer.
It's in the weapons
It
section.
is
No.
the
What's
Celian sorceries.
Oh, it's in.
No, it's in the gravity.
Oh, gravity sorceries. Gravity sorceries above it.
In the Aegalion primer.
What does this
I have to
spell
open up the
do?
primer. Okay, let me go find it.
And
It's
Agony
in the
in hell.
depths.
Isn't it like just barely up in announcements in this?
No, it's not announcements. The point by additional feats and abilities is
Oh,
there.
no, it's not.
In PDFs
There's a PDF
above the
Got it.
inventor.
Thank you.
See,
No problem.
I'm somewhat of a genius.
I know because I have it saved for when because I know I'm going to have to look at this if the plan goes right a lot.
He's probably been scheming.
So Spring,
if
Spring now
everything
has
goes
multiple
correctly,
personality
I'm gonna look
disorder
at
and
it a
is
lot.
organizing his selves.
I'm typing while I'm eating. It's not working out.
Who are organizing themselves?
Oh, fucking...
Just starts. It would have been
Alright,
funny if you accidentally typed an H, starts organizing shelves.
That's what I meant to type.
Well, that.
Alright,
Well, I'm
if
sorry.
Deadly, your sheet's about to start moving around. Don't worry about it.
I'm watching it because I'm kind of curious. Ooh.
Spells. It's a level 2, so go here. It's
Why is
I love that you could do this. This is sick.
I've been doing this a little bit.
I'm only slightly tired, high, so. Kidding. Excuse me. Ugh. I cannot wait to put fire to this hammer.
Bomba.
Mamba.
Mambo number 5?
Bomba.
Alright. Let's see if this rolls right. I'm gonna roll a G. There we go. I just need to actually, add damage types. That's important.
Mambo number 5.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, shall I attempt it?
You can if you would like.
Okay, that's hammer form.
Hey, natural 1.
Wow.
Maybe.
Okay, so that works. And the sword. Oh, that was better. Okay. Yep, both work.
There you go. Alrighty.
Alright. I will put all the potions in the bag.
Le bag.
La bag.
Oh, and I can move a bunch of these items.
I am now our storage monkey. Do not
Eating these off my
Discipline.
sheet.
Discipline was bought.
Does anyone want to steal
Vitality
a potion
was
from
bought.
Nimbo just to have it? Or do we only
Lion's
want Nimbo
Claw
to hold
was
it?
bought.
We have
Okay.
so many potions have enlarged.
We do.
Know about those two. None of
Another
the
name
rest.
If you
Eating
ever
these off
need
my sheet or
anything,
now?
it's just I just need to pull it out of the bag of holding. So
What does the potion of enlarge do exactly?
What
if
do
it
you think
increases
it
your
enlarges
does?
size. It increases your size by 1 stage, and I forget what the time frame is, and you deal an additional D4 damage on any attack.
You're all wrong.
So
It's
I
called a
cannot.
Niles little blue pill.
So I can't enlarge my hammer.
no, but you can enlarge yourself.
Well, technically yes, because it would enlarge with you.
stuff grows with you.
Oh, okay.
That's big.
I'm gonna
fact
hold
that
off on that. We'll
The fact
keep
that
it in
there's
the
no
bag of
damage here
holding.
bothers me, Vinny.
I know, I'm
I love
fixing
that.
it.
I love the empty space.
the
How much
void
damage
bothers
does it
me.
do?
I'm assuming this means you're buying the wand.
I did. I said I did.
Vinny did in fact
I did not hear you.
buy the wand for
I
all of
just
their
want to know
money.
so I can 1, move it to the own thing, and 2, delete this from
Yes,
this.
I did in fact purchase it.
Oh,
I have to roll,
Eve, are there any
roll
like
multiple times, but it looks like it works.
bone fragments, skulls, anything like
No.
that? Damn it. Okay.
Not in the shop, most
they
likely.
They don't sell
Ninja.
bones.
Yeah,
Well, they're magical.
I'm
items.
removing
Got
these from
me
my
from
sheet.
Foam, Spider-Man.
I have them in. I have
Okay,
them on
I want
mine.
to make sure before I deleted it off.
Yippee.
You know what? I'll just do this for myself. Give me a second.
I'm assuming Rock Sling works like Magic Missile. You just roll 1 per stone that it has, and it starts with 3, correct?
Well, it doesn't. It works like Eldritch Blast. You make an
There.
attack roll for each rock. and then roll the damage for each hit.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant when I said magic.
Yeah, magic missile is just an auto hit.
Yeah, I didn't mean that it auto hit. I meant that you would just roll each per.
And remember, add your spell casting modifier to that damage.
I did. Oh, to the damage.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. This is rock sling.
Yeah, I
Different
was
type
like,
of
I don't
magic.
think it adds to the damage.
If you can you pin the message that I just? Oh Jesus! Give me a moment.
Oh fuck!
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Yep. Pin. There you go.
His permanent reminder.
Oh, I'll have to
You are
watch
the
this later,
potion
man.
I can tell you, looks better than 6.
That bar is so low, it's a tripping hazard in hell. Alright, is there any other... when did the music stop? I just noticed this.
It is quiet. Just eerily
I think
quiet.
a while ago at this point.
Like half an hour ago.
Yeah.
I'll fix it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
'cause
to
the
quickly
video's an
open the
hour
door
long.
and unlock and open the door for my mother as she comes home. But thank you, Eve. I'm glad that you knew what I needed.
Would anyone else like to purchase anything else?
I has no money. For reasons.
Yeah, we're all out of money.
Alright. You all hand over the amounts of money you've spent, what she happily takes and hands over the items and gives a strange look to the wizard that decided to actually buy this staff. And you all exit the building. And what would you like to do?
Would you say that she gave a confused look?
More like a concerned look.
Ah.
God. Well, I hope that all of this went well for the most part.
Hammer.
TK's
But-
just gonna stare at the ring while she attunes to it.
At this point, it will have been roughly an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a moment. I need to.
It took us an hour to fucking buy like 8 items.
It took us like
It
an hour.
took over an hour and a half IRL to do it, so yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
God.
To be
We
fair,
just
you
stood there
had
for an hour like, yes,
Well, you're not entirely sure if there's a soul in the ring, because it has to choose to communicate with you.
Shit.
Now,
If there is one in the ring.
Waverly, this is affectionate. But please look at the gift that I've put in Chitterl.
I saw it pop off. I didn't have to let it load. But yeah, that is TK. She's just staring at her hand like
Who are pondering?
Great.
their
like
ring?
bring it up to her mouth.
Is there anybody in there?
Who are pondering their ring?
You don't hear
I'd
anything.
like a new friend.
Nothing.
I feel kind of sad when I hear that. So yeah. She's definitely upset at me.
Listen, at least she
Trying
didn't
to be-
add on the line of my old friend is broken.
Unlike my.
I need
unlike my
a-
old one.
I need my car's extended warranty.
I need a new bestie.
I
a
need-
warranty on my.
I need
friend
my
for
my
replacement.
Goliath's extended warranty.
This shit one broke.
This
I'd like
this
a
one
new
no work.
friend. My last one tried to treat me like I was a pet. And it made me sad.
Well,
Nothing. She put her head down. She said,
I suggest that we all keep moving.
Listen, it's
as
all fun and
Anadal
games
did.
till we corrupt TK to just be Gollum talking to the ring.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
That's not what's
I
gonna
think we-
happen.
Listen,
gets
I was
cursed.
surprised everyone didn't panic when I said there's rings in shops.
Ethan, I'm sorry.
Oh,
but
I
it's gonna
very
end up
much did. I
being
just
me.
didn't say it physically so that other people didn't panic.
Listen, we have a woman with a rock. We're fine.
I feel
Three
like
of them.
I feel
Help
like
the child.
he's gonna die, be in the ring, and I'm going to wear it and turn into Gollum because I could not save the child.
I'd believe it.
That is what I
can't
see.
corrupt them that much.
Suffer forevermore.
That's your
I never
no,
finished.
Eve.
I never
know
finished
of.
for the Lord of the Rings campaign writing up that as an item, because even if we had started, it would have taken a while to get there.
Fair.
I would love a Lord of the
All right,
Rings.
so
Definitely be an orc.
I believe it's time for us to get moving.
I have a trauma
Probably a
baby.
good idea.
Agreed.
Oh no, in Eve's Lord of the Rings campaign, I have a trauma baby. Everyone I love is dead.
Correction.
Yeah.
In every campaign, you has
Okay.
I was
trauma.
gonna
baby.
say, I feel like that
Okay.
doesn't change very often.
Hey, listen. That was a
The
this
con-
is my life through.
There's a common
fight.
denominator to every campaign, and it's you and a trauma baby. I'm not saying it's a problem. It's just a
It's
fact.
just a consistent
I was just
theme.
about to say, I'll just stop being in campaigns. Damn. Didn't realize it was such an easy
Because one of them's a
button.
child, and one of
It
them will
isn't.
burn your nuts off
We're
whether
just
you
telling
like it
you.
or not.
It's just a consistent theme. It's not bad.
What?
I'm glad that we just skimmed over what Eve said about Volta. I'm so glad it just got
Yeah,
skimmed over.
no, I heard. I just mentally was just like, you know what? I'm not
I
gonna
in
bother
an-
with this right now. I
I,
don't
in
have
an
the mental
interesting
power for
way,
this.
just said, you fuck around with Volta, you find out.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah!
look at me and tell me
Isn't
that
that
I'm
right?
wrong.
Interesting.
Shit. One day we'll leave this city.
I would fuck around with Volta any day.
Vine boom sound
Austin.
effect.
I also don't like the. I also currently don't like the void I'm seeing in Lion's Claw.
Austin, I don't think you can. Nala and Volta are in a marital spout right now.
They're having a domestic.
They are.
And the frog's not always going to be
A
around. to protect them.
domestic.
Oh, that's how I like my beer.
Domestic.
A domestic?
Yeah, domestic beer, domestic IPA.
Domesticated beer.
My favorite
Yes,
kind of beer, the
it's
one that keeps
trained
fighting me.
to sit, and it's really good at staying. But
I just want to point out that we've been standing in the middle of the road doing absolutely nothing for a solid.
for like 5
5
minutes.
Yeah.
I mean,
We really should
we
go-
were planning to go. We just need. I just want to make sure that everyone's good.
Well, I'm definitely ready.
Yeah.
I've
Millie,
got
hold
to
up the
try this
staff.
new weapon.
I got a new staff.
I have
what?
hammer.
It's a
I'm
wand,
begging
but
you,
staff.
please,
Hey Eve, what color is the vitality gem?
Please be careful.
That is an excellent question.
Millie
Give me
like
2
waves
seconds.
it around like
Vi-
you know how someone has like the big lumber
It is
that
red.
they like wave around?
Red?
Yeah.
Okay.
She does that with
Is
the
it a
staff.
garnet red or is
What
it
about
like a
you?
I
ruby
need you
red?
to up your accuracy.
It's
Ruby
like a
red.
ruby red.
Mm,
That's
that's really
It's
vital.
ruby red with like a kind of like ethereal, like gold, almost sun-like ring around the center, like equator area of it.
Okay. Shall we go?
Yes.
Believe
Yeah.
so.
Please.
Let's get moving.
Time.
You all begin to make your way out of the city. You pass by some stuff that definitely got burnt from the flaming babies. There are some holes in some roofs you see being repaired from the people who had 15-foot long legs on a
They're
good
really
day.
big.
But you exit from, the city. It is another. That's in my news. There are 4 days left to breathe from this point.
All right.
So 4 long rests.
Is there anything anyone wishes to do on the travel?
Is
I'd
there
like to-
any-
What did I miss? I stepped away to shove ice cream in a light bulb.
We left.
We're
city.
we're traveling.
Okay.
Starting travel.
How's Piss Boy? He full of piss?
This boy.
No.
Gotta go, my
So,
guys. Mom
here's
found
the
the
thing,
piss
right?
boy.
Baby Piss Boy
Found the piss
became
child.
Pink Boy?
Pink Boy. And now I'm making spider lights.
Okay.
Well, I would really like to
Ew.
attempt to apologize to TK again and explain that I did not know what I was doing and was hoping that it was a nice aspect.
My fault, OG.
And then offer her a spot on my on my shoulder. Sorry, I just got some paperwork. Give me a second.
I can't get the bubbles to go away, so I can fill it up more.
It's like nothing in it.
Do you
She's
get your
just gonna
response?
make eye contact.
Wait.
Prolonged eye contact.
I saw that start
Prolonged
over the top.
contact.
Well, Waverly had to do some very not lesbian things off camera to that ice cream.
Prolonged eye contact.
You crazy
You
shit.
be nice to Waverly.
Don't be doing it again.
Waverly agreed, though. That's
do it
why
again,
Waverly. That's why Waverly did it off camera.
The joke is penis!
Yeah.
Fill my drink.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No. Yeah!
Yeah, deep throat that shit.
Why
Anyways.
is that my drink?
Why is it all
He's ignoring
fizz? Why is it all fizz?
Bitch, where'd the drink go?
Because you can't see it. Actually, you kind of can. There's ice cream in it, so I'm making a creaming soda spider, and it's just not working because it's just.
Do you not have like a cap?
There's a hole.
Why
in the
is
top.
it open?
Like, just cover it with like your hand.
No, because I'm not going to be
I'm
able to
gonna
type
go
on
get
my
a
keyboard.
keyboard.
Because I don't want.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I don't want.
Come
I
on.
don't want sticky hands to use the computer. So I'm just gonna keep deep throating the light bulb until I get the whole drink in the fucking bottle.
You know, without context, this is a very incredible just statement.
With
I'm
context,
going to
this
keep
is a statement.
I'm going to keep deep throating the light bulb.
We have a quotes channel.
Yeah, we have quotes channels for
Yeah.
I can
reasons.
ignore it.
Waverly, I very
got
much apologize about that. I got caught into something.
Oh no, don't
Don't
worry.
worry.
Waverly was
Don't
deep
worry,
throwing the light bulb.
Waverly was
Side
busy
track.
deep throwing a light bulb.
Anyway.
I was attempting to apologize and offering you a spot on my shoulder so that you didn't have to walk.
She will accept it.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it then. You know, very itty bitty drink it is then. Fuck your light bulb.
I'm quoting that.
What? I'm
You
done
don't-
deep throating
Austin,
the
you
light
don't
bulb.
add your strength modifier to the damage.
No. I'm trying to get it to work and it didn't want to work.
There you go.
Yay. Also, you have 4 strength?
Yeah, for his uncommon magic item, he took the Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Oh, okay. I was
Because that is an
just
uncommon
like,
item.
why is the old man so powerful?
I have 4
pulled a-
strength.
I pulled a muscles
I
glasses
expect that
and
from
went
you.
on life support.
Waverly had to turn off their cam because they got to record that shit for the premium content.
That's when we go, hey guys, there's a Session Zero podcast. Like, Session Zero Spotify.
Yeah!
We're uploading our sessions as podcasts. Maybe you'll get extra content there. Who fucking knows?
You won't.
We get audio
You
of
won't.
Waverly deep throating a light bulb.
Extra content.
Here's a little sneak peek of your extra content.
It's just the fucking dog.
Never make that
sound
sound
of the
again.
dog coming out of the lake, just retching.
Yep.
You're killing Austin. I think Austin's really
I know
susceptible to retching noises.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, shall we turn?
Anyway,
That's
we're
a
on
terrible thing to
walk.
tell me.
But to answer your question from a minute ago, Austin, flora and fauna. You see a couple more of those birds you guys saw last session. In the first day of travel, you start to pass through like a much more rugged and kind of cramped, like offsprings of the mountain that aren't actually part of the proper mountain range. And there are these massive, like 5 foot tall, big ass mountain goats.
Mountain goats.
Yeah.
No,
Anybody care
They're
for some mountain oysters?
You see one standing on an 89-degree angle because of course they can.
I've got a question, campaign-wise.
Uh-huh.
Is this gonna have the building effects of Monster Hunter thing?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
What is the range on a crossbow?
Yes.
Depends on the type of crossbow.
Oh, I don't like
It's
that.
a light crossbow.
Spring will speak up as he sees the orc man looking at his crossbow. I would make sure that they don't belong to anyone first. I assume many farmers leave them to roam and graze.
Fair
Just
point.
putting that out there.
But maybe they should keep them in a pen or, a fence.
I'm pretty sure they can escape whatever pin. Look at that one standing at a 99
I
degree
didn't
angle.
prepare a middle of the fucking field
him.
combat for like 7 mountain goats in the party. Don't shoot the goats.
Look at that one. It's
I mean,
standing
I
at a
can
99
find that.
degree.
I can find that super quickly, but
Look at that one. It's standing at a 99 degree angle. It's so
no, it's
terrifying.
as long as the angle of the surface isn't a perfect 90
vertical.
degree angle, they can vertical, they can stand on it.
I
He's
know.
not
Yeah, it's a
vertical.
91-degree angle. It's
It's a
fine.
Well, no, it's below 90.
I know, but it's
89
funny.
literally.
89 then.
Oh,
89.9.
All I want to do is reach over and touch the top of the crossbow, and just go, no.
You cast
It's
light
pure
on the
daylight.
crossbow.
No.
Yeah, it's pure daylight.
Pure daylight.
So this is just blind.
Pure daylight in the
Okay.
daylight.
Okay, which
Doesn't
orc was
scare
holding
the-
this? Was this Idris?
Doesn't scare the goats off.
Yes.
but it would make it hard
How
to shoot.
blinded is TK?
To be fair, the crossbow is
on
held
his
on the
foot.
opposite side of the body as you,
Amazing.
so you don't get covered by it, or you don't.
Maybe you
you
look
don't
straight
see the
in
light.
it wouldn't feel good, but you're not like actively suffering the blind.
Yeah, as long as you don't stare directly into the light.
So what I'm being told
like
is stand there.
Well, hold
stand
on.
directly
What's
into
what's TK's record for the sun stare?
What
I'll
do
roll
you
a dice.
mean?
What dice do you want me to roll to see?
What do you think I mean, Ninja? What's the record for the sun stare?
If
How long have you stared at the sun straight?
75 minutes.
Minutes?
you'd be blind.
You would be blind.
The count of 75.
75 seconds, maybe. That sounds more.
Yeah.
I was gonna say a D4 minutes.
Okay, well, 75 seconds we'll go with. Fuck it.
So roughly, what is that? A minute 15?
Minute 15.
Minute 15.
Yes.
I can math. Don't worry. Definitely am smart.
Minute
And
quarter. Okay, fine. I won't shoot the
But
fucking
for the
goat.
most part, Austin, that's the. You don't notice any strange plants necessarily or anything like that. Until about 2 days in, where you come across this very concentrated grove. This would be towards the end of the night as y'all are getting ready to rest. There's on one side of the road, there's a very concentrated, grove of forest trees. And the leaves themselves are kind of like a very teal color, and the trunks of the trees are like a almost black color.
That's some face
It's
shit.
like-
I'm not touching that.
It's like a solid, like 200-300 feet across at in one side, and maybe about 500 feet plus back.
That's
And it's just this one grove.
abnormal.
And as you look at the grove, there's an opening cut into the grove, along with several goblin body parts in this opening leading into the grove.
I'd like to go check it out.
I'm searching the goblins.
Yeah. It's goblin body parts, so there are small goblinoid arms, and you find a head.
How many bone fragments can I take?
Do the
Yes.
goblins possess bones?
They
Okay,
do have.
what?
They do have these goblins.
Are
do
these
possess
goblins
bones.
boneless?
Okay,
Do you
let me
understand
let
how
me
funny it would be.
No, this is not the boneless goblin variant.
No.
Let-
If it's made it canon that they only have cartilage, like sharks.
let me reevaluate what I'm saying. How many bone fragments can I get that would be worthy of a curse?
Depends on your. It depends on your definition of a bone fragment.
I don't know. You're supposed to tell me this shit.
What is this for?
My blood curses.
Oh, like, I don't know, 40?
Okay. I'm gonna pick them up.
But Melly, as you approach,
guys, give me like 3 hours. I'm taking the bones.
this little, like a doorway kind of curves a little bit, so you can't see straight down it. You do see, oh, my Discord's dying. My Discord's dying. Okay. You do occasionally, though, see some, like, kind of bluish white flashes and a couple screams of goblins.
I'm gonna follow Melly. I don't want them to be alone.
Currently, Melly is just kind of peering in the tunnel at the moment.
Well, if you guys want, if you want to go in, I'll go first.
Goblin screams, right?
It's about this point.
Eve, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Ethan, I use.
Where are you standing, man? Are you by Melly?
Who?
Van?
Who?
Van. Are you standing by Melly?
I'd be behind the ninja.
Where is Ninja?
I walked up close enough, pretty close to Melly.
Ethan,
Right, Van, can you roll me a
I'd like to
D100?
use my skill gem. I'd like to use my skill gem.
Eh, 94.
94. Okay.
I would like to use my skill gem.
So, as the three of you are standing at this door, you watch as Spring casts this ethereal armor, and it becomes the size of Idris.
Oh.
Ethan, I hate you.
Spring will look around and go, the world has shrunk.
No, you got big.
Well, that's abnormal.
Looks left, looks right, looks left, looks right. Up, down to TK. Back, up, down, left, right. This is correct.
Diagonals.
Okay then.
How'd you do that?
If you said there were goblin
I do not know.
screams coming further in.
You hear a couple, but after like 4 or 5, they stop.
I do not know. I am Big Spring.
You would, if Jay can have everyone huddle together, you would have 10 HP, yes.
Ooh,
Okie doke.
I'll take the 10.
You know what? I'll go first to investigate. You all.
I'll go with
I am directly behind.
If I die, it
Inferno.
won't really matter that much. I'm already kind of dead.
Inferno,
I don't think we're gonna die.
Idris and TK, Melly.
Well, I'm investigating what's murdering these goblins, and if it craves our blood, leave me and run.
TK Melly. Are the other 4 proceeding in here?
Not in a hurry.
Okay.
I see nothing.
It is kind of dim in here. Like there's no real light that pokes through this carved shrubbery. Besides the little bit of moonlight coming in from the outside.
Change that.
Alright, you guys can see. Well, you already kind of could see, but now it's bright as fuck. What do you cast light on?
From my sanity, I'm going to be casting it on my shield.
I was about to say cast on
Is-
Fido. That'd be hilarious.
Actually,
is
no.
my crossbow
I want to be
still
able to.
casted?
Because
no,
it only lasts for
crossbow
an
would run off
hour.
forever ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Or when he decides to use another action to dismiss it.
I'd actually like to change it for my shield. I want to be able to have it something that can be covered up if necessary.
You can also just use an action to dismiss it.
Yeah, but that's using an action.
There is as you guys progress into this isn't a very long, like, quote-unquote tunnel carved through the shrubbery. You can see moonlight poking in again from the other side in the direction you're heading. This is like a maybe 20-foot long walk of a tunnel that curves a
I'll
little
go
bit
my
to the right
shield.
and then straightens out again.
If possible, I want to move from Idris' shoulder down to Infernum's.
PK, stay back, please.
But as you
If
guys are
stuff
entering
happens,
in,
I don't want you to be hurt.
As you guys get ready to enter this main room, you see Spring goes back down to normal size, as the effect only lasts a minute.
All right.
Hmm.
TK, at least stay one back from me. If stuff goes bad, all of you run. I will hold
It's
them off
also
as
this
long as
time
possible.
Jay, who has yet to enter the walkway. Jay, you see this like kind of slouched over, not crouched. I'm sorry. Kind of gray, cloaked and hooded figure with a staff kind of stroll up to the down the road towards the opening. And this figure kind of looks at you. Is he in there?
Who is he?
Were there dead goblins around?
Yes.
Then yes, he's in there. And he's gonna follow into the little archway.
Oh god.
After lifting TK off my shoulders and putting them close to someone else just in case of danger,
I'll take her
the
back.
steps in.
Back on my shoulder. Stay there, please.
Okay.
I will take the steps in, rapier and Death's razor drawn just in case of fighting.
You enter through, and the little carved through walkway opens up into a massive stone ruins of what look like a chapel. The entire roof has crumbled in and it's open to the sky above. Maybe 80 feet by 150 feet. This is a very large ruined chapel. The flooring of this chapel is made of broken up stone bricks covered in overgrowth, as this is a very old chapel. In the center of the room, you see a circle of 9 statues of humanoid figures, each with their a hand or both hands cupped out in front of them in some way. Towards the very center of this circle, where you see this massive half sphere. Let me actually read the description. This massive orb of this kind of magical black and blue stone or crystal. You can visibly see an aura of magic around it. I'm going to go here real quick. No, it's in here. No, it's in here. I found it. As this is what you see in the center of the circle.
Oh, that's pretty.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
That's where I die by touching an orb of annihilation.
Yes.
Spring would like to ponder that orb.
You're about 60 feet back from it, pondering an orb while looking at it.
Okay.
It's very shortly after the party here comes in that the slouched figure I described that's fully cloaked and hooded comes in behind you with this
Who the fuck are you?
Staff in his hand. Merely a traveler.
I don't really trust that at all.
Friend or foe?
Insight?
Yeah, you can roll an insight check.
I'm not particularly good at those.
Still try.
He seems to believe he's telling the truth.
18.
Okay, but why
Same
are
statement.
you? Why are you traveling into a cave that was surrounded by dead goblins?
Why
This
will
isn't a
we?
cave, more of an old chapel from back during the age of the dragons, and it's been hidden away and only appears every once in a while, and I willed it into existence so I could meet someone, but I'm wondering if that person's here. Didn't know there were going to be other people here, though.
Repeat the rest of that. Repeat like half of that. You willed it.
Unfortunately, you heard him right.
Spring's gonna speak up. Is your name Tom?
Bombadil?
No, who is that?
Oh, guy I read about one time. He's really
Is that a
strong.
cat?
Is that?
Did he used to play with a mouse?
But yes,
Anything
I
scary?
merely asked my master to ensure the peace here so we could meet here safely, so I can put something into perspective for this person, and it appeared here. Like I
It
asked.
seems all that
Is-
serious, that orb that I've been pondering over
See
there.
the orb?
No! He's probably behind it.
Behind the orb?
I don't see
As a
anybody.
As a human figure walks out from behind the orb.
Hey, I see anyone behind
Holding-
that? Oh, yeah,
holding-
there's someone behind the
Holding
orb.
a very freshly slain goblin body.
Eve, I will spin both the rapier and the and Death Razor, and then just sheath them both. Well, as long I believe, if you're telling the truth, then I have no reason not to be hostile. So, apologies.
No offense taken. Now, this is the person in question. As you see this tall hooded humanoid figure wearing like dirty and old leather and metallic armor, and on his back he's got a long sword, and he's got two long swords strapped to his back basically.
Oh,
He's fully hooded as well. As he discards this goblin body off to the side and pulls down his hood. Ninja, this is the moment where I say, don't worry, Ninja, it is him.
oh God, no! I mean, yes, but no. Actually, no. Never mind. This is a positive. Yes.
Oh, don't tell me I know who this is.
I don't know if you do.
I know who it
It's
is.
him. It's the boy. The funny
Big
man.
penis.
Means the Palantir's nearby.
Okay, then no, I don't know who this is.
It's not like there's a big ass, glowing black and blue.
Oh
ball
my
of
God!
magic
There it
inside
is.
this
The
room.
Palantir. Eve, it's been found.
Is that right?
No,
Not exactly.
not exactly, but tracks.
No, Palantir are much smaller.
Sadly, it would have been funny if it was big.
But the figure takes off his hood. Which of the five of you fuckers am I speaking to right now as he looks towards this slouched over figure?
It is that
Spring
one.
will point to the dude.
I'm gonna go
My
find a rock to
apologies.
sit on.
for-
Ethan, knowing what I know, I'm glad I picked you right now.
Yeah, listen, this is the only one that looks exactly like what you think it does. Where did I put this? Where the
Does his
fuck
name
did they
start
write?
with a G?
No.
Does his name start with a T?
No.
Oh, it's not Talion?
Well, figure in the center, yes. Fiery's talking about the slouch over.
The other.
I only
the
know
other
of
guy.
Gandalf the Grey. That's why I was asking, was it...
Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and my Monty Python and the Monty Python's Holy Grail Black Knight.
You see the slouch over figure stand up straighter and take off his hood and don a more proper gray wizard cap. This is Fiery's fault.
It actively
This
is.
This is what the question I posed him chose, is
Oh,
which
I know.
of the five appeared. One of them was a pair of twins.
This is when we cross over to Eve's Lord of the Rings campaign.
No, nowhere near.
Yes.
But the figure stands up straighter, revealing himself a bit more. Not the one you wanted, because you would have attempted to torture and get your information. Attempted's the key word, but that's still a pain in the ass to do all this work to meet and then have to run away immediately, just because we don't want to deal with you. But to call the other things out in the room, who are you, 8?
Oh,
TK.
apologies. We are travelers, and well, seeing the multiple slaughtered goblins I had to make sure that there was no threat to them.
We're actually on our way to a town called Bree to kill goblins, so.
Yeah, the
Actually,
bad kind.
I think this group of goblins came from that direction. That's not all of them by far, but I think this was one of the last attempted raiding parties.
Well, then thank you for. Then
They
I
came
guess
from
that'll
that
make our
direction at
job
the
a
very
little bit
least.
easier.
I don't know why they're going this way though. Their camp's not this direction. At least last I checked. Anyways, do you all know what this is? I'm gonna assume no, but I'm gonna ask the question to humor myself.
No idea.
Yes.
Oh, what is it?
The
It
orb.
is a building with a bright blue orb.
You get a gold star. Good job.
Thank you.
I wish I could say that I knew, but sadly no.
Oh, I'll give a little bit of lore, as that is one of my favorite things to do. This is the Temple of Eric, and that stone in the center is the Stone of Eric. My name is Allura, and I am one of the 5 Ishtari,
Pleasure.
and that man is an enigma. Austin, if you want to make me a religion check, and Fiery, if you want to also make me a religion or a history check. Good job.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, 12's enough. You would know the Ishtari are 5 beings. Well, they used to be some kind of humanoid. From no one knows their full history, as they don't let it stay around. But they are 5 beings that used to be incredible mages of history. That were fully brought under the god of magic Eldar's influence and granted. Oh, my Discord died again. But they were brought under Eldar's influence and granted magical power greater than what they already had, which amplified some of their personal traits. And I will finish spelling these out for Austin.
Wait, Eve, I'm gonna quickly DM you bot-related information.
Now, this stone in the center here was shaped by the dwarf Eric many moons ago, at the behest of his wife and lord of original Forge Point. These 9 statues are lords of old that cast their souls away to await for the return of the missing parts of this stone. And you can see as this figure motions, there are on the top of the sphere, there is basically a plus sign of 9 holes bored into the top of this sphere. There's nothing in the holes that you can see. Is there anything anyone wants to do before I continue?
No.
No, I think I'm good.
Can I offer Gandalf here a Werther's candy?
Who are you offering? The old man?
Gandalf, yes.
Thank you. And he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out one of the strawberry bonbons and hands it to you.
A trade.
Oh, this is the perfect exchange. This is a perfect exchange. I'm eating my candy.
And he eats his.
equivalent exchange.
For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction.
Infernum is writing everything down that he's been told so far, because he does not know all of this, and he doesn't know everything, but he's curious now.
You're listening and you're like paying attention to him, and at one point you look up and the old man's gone, and you hear a voice over your shoulder. Do you need me to talk slower so you can record easier?
That is. No, I have recorded a lot of things. I am more than fine. Do not slow down for me.
All right. Well, these 9 lords were the original holders of the Palantiri. They were carved out of these stones and are said to be powerful scry objects. And it was said that uniting them at the stone here, you could even peer through things such as the Divine Gate. And our friend here is trying to find them.
Interesting.
Am I not correct, Italian? And he speaks up. Are you going to tell me where any of them are? And Oloran speaks up. I actually don't know where any of them are. That's not something I care for. My sister and brother, the Blue, they would know where it is. That's why I didn't let them come here. And as he is basically telling this man off, you see Italian's eyes begin to glow away. Now, to everyone here, familiar, pale white flame.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Is... No way. You have a... You're... Okay, now I'm confused. You know the bird as well?
Not by choice.
Then... You're like me. At least partially. As Infernum
is a
will...
stretch of the word.
Infernum will go into his dread form.
Were you also killed by a lich with and your family first in front of you and banished from dying?
Sadly, not to all of that. I wish I could understand your pain. But I've also experienced the sting of death.
I might as well ask you, as you lot may be more help than this avatar at this point. Have any of you seen, I don't know, an undead Lich King roaming around?
You know, I'm gonna say I haven't. I'm pretty sure I would know if I had.
I'm pretty sure I would have tried to kill it.
The only undead I know that I have not killed in Element's name is me.
Elements is the thing he sought to corrupt, and it was relatively successful for a time.
I see.
Well, so no one's heard of the Undying King.
Nope, just got here like a week ago.
I mean,
Man, people are so helpful nowadays.
If I knew, I would assist you in your hunt, but I'm disappointed to say that I do not.
Spring, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Yeah.
I don't think it's that great. Wait, where? 9.
Okay, cool. You all see like his body, like a very faint, whitish, cold shimmer appear over his body, and it flashes away, and Spring, to one of your sides, you hear someone sniffing you, and a voice say, "He smells like him."
Someone is smelling me.
You turn and no one's standing there.
I have just been smelled by someone.
There is an incredibly faint, like, shimmering the part of the air next to you.
Did all of us hear this, or just Spring?
Just Spring.
Okay.
I would like everyone to know there is an invisible person sniffing us, and I do not approve of it. I have just been sniffed.
I've been sniffing. The proper past tense of sniffed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we speak English. If you believe it hard enough, it works.
Austin, you can roll me a religion or history check before someone maybe attempts to explain it to you. 14. You would have heard. You're 150 years old. You would have heard this name before. As roughly 150 years ago, when you were first born, there was a war between Forge Point and one of the continents on the other side of the world, known as Gelmir. The Undying King was a servant of the demigod on that side of the world that, for a time, hid in Forge Point somewhere and was doing experiments on the denizens and different creatures and contraptions and constructions of Ereberon, the demigod of Forge Point, until it's said he went into the capital and has never been seen since.
So not old, just like it took him a minute to try and remember this name. He's old, and he'll speak up. There's rumors of a undying king, a servant of a demigod that resided in Gilmere. He was nasty in place of work. He experimented on anything he could get his hands on. But the rumor was, once he entered the capital, he hasn't been seen since then. This was roughly the time of my birth, over 150 odd years ago.
So he's in the capital. Good to know. Thank you. And he's gonna attempt to leave and walk out the door. Lauren will speak up. Reverend won't let you in. I don't think either of us understand the power of a demigod. Especially an incredibly sad and depressed one. With the pain, you understand. Except the difference was you had to watch your family die. He didn't even get the chance. And this figure, Talion, will, if no one attempts to stop him, will enter the entryway and look back at the wizard as he says this and angrily leave.
Infernum will as he is turning to the old man, will put a hand on Talion's shoulder. Whatever you seek revenge against the Undying King.
I seek vengeance for my family and revenge against the one who gave them the power to do it in the first place.
I cannot. Our paths are different, but I can understand the pain, the desire, and that desire. When I was killed, I was lucky enough to be able to get that vengeance out of me. I can understand that pain wells up deeply inside someone. I wish I could assist you. I cannot yet. But maybe, if you require assistance, then I'm willing.
He's gonna shrug your hand off his shoulder and begin to leave again and say back, "Elements will forbid you from helping me." And he's gone.
Well,
and after he leaves, you watch as Aloran waves his hand and the grove seals again, and there's like some runes that light up in the front. And he goes, "Oh my god, I'm sorry you guys had to see me be like that. I'm normally not this rude."
Oh no,
like
it
that
is
guy. He's
more than
mean
fine.
He's mean to my brother and sister. But you can look around here if you would like. This is a wonderful place. I don't know if or when you'll get to see it again.
Spring will raise his hand.
Yes, my friend.
I'm still confused at what sniffed me.
That was the wraith bound to him. Oh, that reminds me.
What?
And he snaps his fingers, and Talion appears in the room again.
Oh, this poor man.
And you see Talion just like clench his fist for a second.
Spring will look. Why is your wraith sniffing me?
I don't know. I don't control him. I am going to attempt to have a conversation when I leave. Aloran, why am I back here?
It said it smells like him. Who is I smell like him. Who is him? Am I him? Am I him?
You are not him.
I'm not him.
You were not him.
Who is him?
You're not that
You
guy.
are not him,
You're not
but
that
you're
guy.
him.
But you watch as Aloran reaches into one of Talion's pockets and pulls something out and goes, "You understand. You can leave now." And he snaps his fingers again, and Talion's gone.
Hold on.
You hear a distant, echoing scream of "fuck."
He teleported him back, ran his pockets, and teleported him away.
Yes. I mean, you don't know what he ran his pockets for, but
Was it a
He's
ring?
bound to a wraith. He and a spirit work
they're
together?
bound to each other. Both were killed in he was killed on a siege on an old settlement that lied built into the side of the mountain, not too terribly far from here, in the Dole Wood, and it was sieged by the Undying King and some of his forces, and they were sacrificed in a blood ritual. And the Undying King, the Wraith used to be one of his unfortunate experiments. He tried to get the Wraith to work with him when he was still an elf, but it didn't go well. So let's just say the pain that binds there's pain that binds them together of an extremely similar kind that I pray none of you ever find out in proper your own feeling.
I see. I wish I could assist him. But I have a good feeling that I know that he is right.
We might get to that in a minute if it becomes pertinent. He was asked to bring something, and he didn't give it to me before he left.
Spring will slowly raise his hand again.
Yes, little one.
But why was it sniffing me?
I don't know. Again, these are questions more for my sister and brother, who I made sure did not come here because I knew he would be here.
Will they sniff me?
I
don't
do
think
not.
so.
You say that very uncertain.
One of my brothers, maybe, but that would only be because he'd be in an animal form, more than likely, when you meet him.
I mean, that's okay then. That makes sense if he's an animal, but, you know, I don't know. Like, how
I
would
didn't
you
know
feel
his
if a random
wraith could
person
leave his
walked
body
up and-
physically, too. That's very scary. Did you see it?
No, I only felt it. It sniffed me. And whispered into my ear.
Would you like to know what it
I
looks
feel
like?
I feel like I need to report that to an adult. Wait, I am an adult.
Shit! I need an adult to your adult!
Hi, would you like a piece of candy?
I feel like I need to report you to an adult sometimes, Idris. Whether it be a medical professional? No, not Idris. I can't remember. Anatole. Anatole. I mean, I need to report you to an adult sometimes, Anatole, whether it be a medical
Listen, it's
professional.
all fun and games till Anatole comes in possession of a white van with no windows.
Anatole has outlived 5 medical professionals.
5?
White van, no windows.
Anatole has consumed enough apples that at this point, if he steps into the room with a doctor, they're blasted back into the wall from the force.
White van, no windows. Open up the back 2 doors. It's a wall of beads and then shag carpet on the inside.
Correct.
Don't forget the Werthers.
Oh yeah, those Werthers are in there. They're in every crevice of every piece of furniture.
No. Instead of beads, it is Werthers.
yeah. Oh man, this is a really sticky entrance. Why is everything else in here sticky? It's sticky because of the Werthers. Yes, it's definitely sticky because of the Werthers.
The soft and chewy and creamy Werthers.
I thought Werthers were sweet, not salty.
They've got a version where it's both.
Do you guys want to know what it looks like in case you see it again?
Yes.
Sure.
Take that out of context, will you?
No, I won't. There you go.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I'm not sleeping tonight. Thank
you.
The Wraith's gone very, far more mean and salty than Talion has, and it corrupts Talion slightly. Talion used to be a very caring man.
I can.
I should know.
Pain like that can
He doesn't
cause
remember that
anyone
anymore,
to
but I
suffer. I'm sure that if I had to endure that hatred that I felt when I was killed for so long, then I would also not be as kind as I am now.
Let me put this more into perspective. Imagine something very terrible happened to you, and instead of being allowed to pass on with the rest of your family, the god that gave the Lich powers in the first place keeps you from dying.
That would.
If helping him did not
hurt.
possibly mean a lot of pain and destruction for a lot of people, I would have done it a long time ago. But enough sad business for now. Here, let me show you these. And he hobbles up off the little fallen piece of wall he was sitting on and hobbles over to the statues in the middle. Behold the lords of old, whose names I don't remember because I don't know why I don't remember, but I don't remember. And you see in this circle there are 9 figures. There is a human form, an elf form, a dragonborn, a dwarf, another elf, an orc, an Aasimar form, a Goliath, and a satyr form. I
Interesting.
can go into more detail if you guys would like me to. If you would like to take the time to look at these.
Sure.
I kind of want to see if I recognize any as any sort of match.
Not at all.
elements. Okay.
Not at all. All right. So for the human, there's a grizzled look. These are all gray stone statues. This is a grizzled looking man with what looks like used to be flowing robes, holding a intact kind of, but partially like decayed at the top staff in a hand where like some of the fingers are missing. So this wooden staff is kind of just resting in the hand. And his other hand is outstretched towards the stone in the center with like a smoothly carved half circle into it. The first elf, elegant with a gorgeous set of light armor adorning the body, holding what looks like the top of a bow, and the rest has decayed into existence. There's a little bit of the string left hanging off. Also with a hand outstretched in the same form. There's a dragonborn that the only non-stone part of this large and broad-shouldered chest puffed out form is like a few remaining like leather strips of what looked like used to be a belt, with both his hands held together and cupped together with the same kind of smooth half circle carved into it. The dwarf is another bulky form with a thick beard and head of hair, all turned to stone, holding the one half of an axe head, as you can see the other half crumbled on the ground. Hold on. With his hand also outstretched. The other elf you see also tall, this time wearing more like noble-looking robes, wearing a partially corroded but actually intact amulet around their neck. The orc, and this is a full-blooded orc, well, statue, tall and heavily built, standing proud with an axe, a large axe that's fully stone off to the side, and in the head of the axe, there's like a very, very dim, faded red gem in it, with his other hand outstretched. As I just realized the music ended, so I'm gonna start it up again. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, the Asimar. This female figure with solemn eyes, with the threads of what may have been bracers around her forearms, with both hands outstretched in front of her. There's a couple, like very tattered, like strings left, kind of wrapped around her arm that gone. The Goliath, you see him standing proud, almost like in contest with the orc, and in his left hand, he's holding like a small pile of like stones in his hand, it looks like, and on some of his knuckles, it looks like he was wearing stone gauntlets at some point, with his right hand outstretched toward the center. And the satyr, tall female figure wearing light robes, with what look like the remnants of some type of crown or tiara adorning her head, but it's just the very bare metal ring left with both her hands outstretched into the middle. Every hand outstretched is perfectly carved with a half circle. Almost like something could be put into it. Would anyone like to do anything?
So we were told the sphere in the middle was something to do with scrying?
You weren't told really much about the sphere in the middle. You were told there were things taken out of it that could scry, in a way, and uniting it all together is said to be able to do things such as peer beyond the divine gate, but you don't know beyond that.
So, but there's holes in it?
On the very, very top, which you can't see anymore because it is roughly sticking out of the ground, almost 10 feet out of the ground. Right, 10 feet. Now I'm hoping I'm getting my dimensions right.
Idris, can you pick me up
Yes.
really quick and hold me over the sphere? Idris?
Absolutely.
He's pondering.
He's pondering the
No.
I
orb.
was about to say, he's
I'm
pondering
speaking in
the
my
orb.
head.
It's captured his attention.
Okay,
Yes,
as I'm
you-
held over the orb, I'm going to take a gear out from my bag and put it into the orb and see if anything happens.
Well, you can't reach the. You can barely reach one of the holes, and it just slides. It just slides into the hole. Nothing happens.
I'll come get that later. Maybe it's
Funny
like
thing
a
is, you
magnet and it'll become magnetized. But not magnetized, cryotized.
Did you do anything else to the sphere while you're up here?
I want to poke it.
You touch it? Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah! Let's go!
We love that.
So
Zero,
definitely-
baby!
Definitely just missing the save.
Ethan,
My
I'm
God, I
incredibly
can't
curious
believe
what
that.
the save was.
I'm not telling you. You don't want to know.
More than
Um,
0!
Definitely. Oh my God, more than 0.
Probably a 20 plus.
I didn't realize it actually wasn't
than
makeable for Spring. I thought Spring had at least something to their wisdom. I didn't know what.
No.
Well, they did have something. It was just a negative something.
Yeah. But
That's my lowest stat. Oh, it's
So,
tied for my lowest stat.
I'm going to describe what the party sees real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You see Spring touch the sphere and take his finger off.
Oh shit!
That just
Oh.
touch it and then move his hand back. That's all you see.
Okay. Okay.
No, oh, sorry. I realized it said take his finger off. I didn't mean literally remove
Yeah.
his finger. He just pulls his hand back
Yeah.
again. For
That would
Spring,
have been really funny.
For Spring, in that split
You-
second.
you touch the sphere and it feels like you're instantly taken into this cold and black void. You see what could be stars passing by you. You just can't comprehend any of this.
Just the biggest raccoon eyes, just filled with void, just.
Yes.
I'm
Um,
sorry, Van. You've been caught in infinity.
Yep, I've been
Spring,
Gojo'd.
Spring, it feels like you spend lifetimes in this void, feeling nothing but cold and an inability to understand. And eventually, God knows how long it's been, you are suddenly back where you first put your hand on the sphere. And for the rest of the party, not even a full second passed.
I need a minute to figure out how this would affect Spring.
It didn't like anything negative affect
Spring,
him. Like
you have never, ever felt more insignificant in your life. Whether Spring takes that or not, that is a magical feeling it puts on you.
Okay, but at the same time, I don't think Spring has ever felt significant himself. Because he just knows he's a gear in a machine.
You at least feel relatively significant if you're going to try to pursue to be a noble of a place.
Oh no, he was just doing that because he was told it was his. So like, oh, okay, I'll go get that. I guess it's mine.
You are given magical existential crisis, and however you take
Yeah.
that is how you take that.
Spring's just gonna start. He's not gonna make any noise, but he's just gonna be crying, just dead face, just crying.
Just straight face, tears streaming down the face.
I do not know how to handle this, so I
Spring, are
who
you
would
okay?
be the most comforting looking person that in our party?
The old
Definitely not
man.
me.
As you look
Actively the
around in
old
this
man.
bloody, soaked room with the bodies of goblins everywhere, you wonder what is comfort in this room.
Actually,
Yep,
the
I'm-
old man.
And you, as I
am
say this,
going-
you
Let's
see
see.
Aloran kind of walking around, like waving his hand and slowly cleaning up the room.
definitely gonna.
The
I'm
answer
gonna
is
take the
simple. It's
raccoon
either
to a
the
novel.
old man or Fido.
Actually,
Yes.
yeah, I'm gonna go give Fido the raccoon because I do not
You
know
know-
how to.
you know-
I
Fido
do
will
not know how to
take the
process.
raccoon
Eve.
and roll him in a protective curl.
If the more I think about this,
You've been
the
defended.
more I think it reinforces Spring's view on the world.
There you go.
He's having to take some time to process before being like, oh,
Yeah.
You've been
Okay.
put in
Cool.
a
As you guys-
defensive curl.
The now above game that you guys know what happens. Yeah, you touch that bitch. It's a DC 22 wisdom save. Or you fall for that.
Oh.
shit.
No damage, no actual like I'm cursing
Funnily
you for
enough,
eternity.
I could pass
you
it.
just feel you basically just feel insignificant, and you don't know what your life is anymore. To you, it feels like you've spent lifetimes falling through the void.
Funnily enough, I could pass it if I crit.
I could pass it with like a 7. I have a 4 to my wisdom save.
But no. Also, with the statues, there were 3 items that aren't like fucking destroyed. But the other possibly 6 that exist that aren't stone are very much decayed and just bare remnants. I will add, now that people are getting like closer, the bottom of the stone, you see runes all around it, and where their hands are cupped, there are small runes engraved, like at the quote-unquote lid of the bowl their hands create.
Hey, Van. Or not Van, Eve.
Yep.
Wrong
You
DM.
specified
Yeah,
that
wrong DM.
the orc, the orc's large axe, had an exceptionally dim red gem in it.
Yes.
Anadol likes taking care of like statues and things like he's been in a church all of his life. He cleans up the statues. If he sees that it's dim, he's thinking it's grime. He's gonna go over and like try to clean the statue.
You rub the gem and it falls out of the axe.
He'll pick it up.
You see this gem looks very similar to some of the gems you guys just got, except it's more finely cut, but it's missing like the ring around the like golden ring most of these gems have, as well as it is very, very dim. Instead of looking like there's like no luster to it.
Anadol will look towards the other oldest member of this congregation right now and go, Lauren, could you tell me what this is by chance?
Yes, that was a gem that apparently that old orc lord used in battle that they left to be imparted here.
I helped with this one.
Actually, I just
I
copy
believe.
pasted this from an old one I had made.
Oh, really? So not the one.
I already made Leaf Slam.
Oh.
And he'll nod and go, I hate to bother, but it reminds me of a gem that we just purchased that was magical in property. Are you able to tell me if it still has that property?
Yeah, let me do something real quick. And he hobbles over, and you watch as he places 2 fingers on the side of your head and touches the gem. And he identifies the gem, but forces the knowledge into your head.
That's fine.
Don't give him a heart attack. Careful with that.
There you go.
I can see everything!
Hey, Faded Leap Slam.
Yeah, Eve, this is the one I messaged to you.
I already made Leap Slam, though. That's why I was like, okay, I'll just copy paste this over.
Well, okay.
Yeah. I'll read this then. It can be slotted into any axe, mace, sword, or staff. As an action, you jump into the air and slam to the ground with your weapon, dealing damage in the area to creatures nearby. You can leap up to a point you can see within 15 feet of you. You can leap up to a point you can see within 15. I apparently doubled up on that typing, but we'll fix that later. All creatures within 10 feet of you when you land must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 1d12 bludgeoning damage, and being stunned and knocked prone on a failed save. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage and is not stunned or knocked prone. You can use it 3 times. The damage increases by a d12, and the DC increases by 2 at 5th, 11th, and 17th level.
Oh.
And the radius also increases, I'm sorry.
He'll kind of blink and... I see. Thank you, sir. And he'll look back towards his party. Those of you who use an axe, mace, sword, or staff may have use of this.
Oh, I don't think I put it on there, but hammer would work for it too. I don't know why I didn't.
Oh, hammer.
I feel like hammer's actively the one.
You know what? He'll look between y'all and go. To my knowledge, it lets you jump forward and slam on the ground. Deals a lot of damage.
That sounds like it would best be in a hammer, but if anybody else would like it, I do have quite the ordeal already.
I'm just gonna. I got this one out of what was it? The orc.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at my orc friend here and go. I think it would be best for you. I think it was meant.
Okay. You're giving me a lot of stuff in the last week, sir.
Use it to protect others. Soul and Monway be bless you.
Alright. I shall put this in my hammer.
Now, Aloran will speak up. Now that you all are looking at least some of the items that actually remain, and now that also Talion and the Wraith are gone decently far from here. He's actually very far from here. I forgot he can move that fast. I'm gonna tell you about this room.
That is not what.
So these statues are old lords that are gone. Their souls are gone. They die. Towards the end of their lifetimes, and with the fading of the age of the dragons, came here and became these statues as they hid away their palantiri. The way their hands are is they're waiting for the return of their palantiri. It will not bring them back. Don't get your hopes up. It will slowly build the power in this room to be able to do a number of things. We don't know all of them, as no one's reunited the stones in even the gods' memory. So, but one thing I do know based on reading some of the runes here, apparently if you put the appropriate stone in the hand of one of these, it restores the proper power of the item they had.
Interesting.
And as you can see, for most of these, they are completely gone.
Notably, the only ones that were still standing are the intact amulet and what was it?
There's a
Staff
corroded amulet that's hanging on around one of the elves' necks, and then the human in his cracked
staff.
hand. There's like the 4 fingers aren't even holding it anymore, just leaning against it. There is a staff where like the top, the metal has rusted and kind of fallen apart. But those are the only 2 that look like they are serviceable.
Nada will take one for the team and go, alright, could you do that thing you just did with those 2 items there?
I've got like 13 more level 1 spell slots. Yeah, I got you.
Steel trap.
Alright, do you want to start with the staff or the amulet?
Staff.
Okay. A bit. Oh, nope, not that. As you get the decayed glintstone staff, Weapons, staff, rare, requires attunement by a sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. Staff made of silver and blue metal with a shard of glintstone adorning the top of the staff's cracked top. While attuned to the staff, your spell save DC and spell attack modifier increases by 1. Additionally, while attuned to the staff, you may cast the Glintstone Arc and Comet spells once per day for free with the appropriate spell slots. You may also cast the Glintstone Pebble Cantrip. Pebble Storm. As an action on your turn, you can cast the Glintstone Pebble Cantrip up until you miss the spell. For each consecutive cast beyond the first, you suffer a -1 penalty to the attack roll. And you may use this ability once and regain it daily at dawn.
Just in the party, who is a sorcerer, warlock, or wizard? Because it's the only people that they can go to.
Sorcerer. Spring is a sorcerer, Jay is a wizard, and Infernum is a warlock.
So there's 3 people here that can actively use it.
I'm currently out of. Spring is currently out of slots. Wait, was this a gym?
No, this is a staff.
Staff. Oh, okay. I could use a staff.
Fiery's saying he has a staff for attunement, so. So this can go to. We got what looks like 3 people. One of the 3 of you can essentially use this.
The wizard also already has a staff.
This is true.
An attunement staff.
Spring will take it.
Anyone that's looking at Infernum right now,
you have
just
2 hands, but if you have staffs in both hands, you have to be able to perform semantic components. You don't have a Warcaster.
Idris, are you okay? Are you Infernum?
Yes. I'm fine, I just... pondering. Don't worry about me.
For the moment, I will hand Spring the staff. Can you hold on to this, young child?
Spring is just staring off into space. And he'll just slightly nod and grab hold of the staff.
Just Fido slowly opens up. Spring takes the stick, and then Fido rolls back into a defensive position.
Okay.
And this last item.
Yes.
Eve, can I have that item sent to me in DM so I can add it to my sheet?
Dedicated Glintstone Staff?
Yeah, it didn't pop up on
it's
my end.
it's in the item's own weapons.
Okay.
And the amulet. It is the corroded amulet of the Elven Mind. Wondrous item, rare, requires
Glintstone staff?
Decayed Glintstone Staff.
Ah, okay. Decayed. That's why I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
I was scanning. Okay. Thank you.
Gorgeous amulet made of an unknown metal that has been corroded by the passage of time. While attuned to this amulet, you gain a +3 bonus to your investigation and perception skills. Elven Whisper. You call upon the wisdom of the ancient elves to whisper secrets to you. For the next 10 minutes, you gain proficiency in the nature and survival skills, or double your proficiency bonus if you already have proficiency in it. Additionally, you can communicate with any creature that speaks a language as if you were speaking the language fluently, as long as that creature is in 30 feet of you. You may use this ability once per day and regain the usage after a long rest.
Why are we getting so much stuff?
Eve likes us, that's why.
I like giving people
like...
cool shit.
Indeed.
I feel like you're gonna give us a reason to use all this cool shit.
I mean, of course, I want the shit I made to be used.
I guess there is one thing left.
Listen, on a good roll
with
Pebble Storm, you can kill a goblin a roll.
Yeah, Infernum is still just seemingly off in his own head as everyone is doing things.
That's a perception and investigation?
Yes. Just a flat +3.
And that's the stat, not your passive.
Yeah, it would do both.
Gotcha.
If your bonus to the stat increases, your passive increases. But if your passive increases, your base doesn't.
Gotcha.
That's why I did it this way because I was like, I feel like it'd be better use on both. So I made it a smaller modifier and did it to both.
I personally say whoever has the highest in perception at the moment, that way we just have a passive on the team that is significant. That's my personal opinion. Does anybody specifically want this?
Which one is it?
This is the Corroded Amulet of Elven Mind. Gives you bonuses to your investigation perception, and for once a day, you can double your proficiency or gain proficiency in nature and survival. Also, as long as anything is within 30 feet of you, you can communicate it with it as long as it speaks a language.
And while everyone's looking over these items, Aloran's gonna like make his way around the people and just be like, "So who are you and where are you from?" He'll try to make his way through everyone, see if you guys will talk to him about where you're from and anything like that.
TK would tell him where she's from, what she's up to.
Ah, the land of fire. Here, and he's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out. He's gonna pull out a ring that is made of.
I was gonna get another candy.
That'd be really good for me.
He'll pull out one of those too. But the ring it looks made of similar material as the stone, and he's gonna hand it to you.
She'll put it on.
Hold on to that.
You?
There are powers of fire
What is
that
it?
may. It is an anchor for possible powers of fire that may arise. I don't know if they will or not, but given that you are of the blood of the land of fire, maybe something will happen at some point.
Yeah. Thank you,
And unlike Talion, I want you to be slightly more prepared. And he like kind of taps your hand with the ring on it and moves on to the next person and hands you the candy.
Hell yeah. More candy.
Give me just... When the guy that we've met gets to me, I'm like, oh, sorry. I've just been pondering after Talion and all of that. Infernum, I am also from the Land of Flame. Servants of the Ghost Flame, all of that. As for why I'm adventuring, Infirm will look to the rest of the party as they're going over stuff. I've not actively told any of them why. Told no one why, actually.
He will kind of pat you on the shoulder, and you don't have to tell me why if you don't wish.
Well, it depends. If I were to say I was going to attempt to do what was attempted once before but failed, would you think me crazy?
No, which reminds me, and he's going to hand you a similar ring that he gave to TK. This may help at some point. I don't know, but at some point.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I'm an avatar, not an omniscient being.
If you wish to know, I am going to attempt to reconnect the flame. All of it.
Yeah, it's always fun when someone tries that. We'll see if you're
It's
successful
full-
this time.
Eve,
Indeed.
tell me if he gets around to spring.
He is
He's a
slowly
fool's
making
errand,
his way. He's
but-
he's gonna make his way through everyone who's willing to talk to him. He just seems to be this kindly old man seeking to learn about you guys.
Nelly will talk.
He's a nice
Um,
guy.
But if Spring wants to go first.
Well,
Do I
let me
happen to
finish.
hear Infernum say this?
I mean,
If
I'm not
Infernum
being
wants it to
quiet.
be heard, yes, but
He's not being overly quiet.
Okay.
there seems to be
he
a
knows what he's
magic
saying.
about Aloran that if what you're telling him you don't want others to hear will not be heard by anyone you don't want, if that makes sense.
Infernum will put on the ring, by the way.
Like, think of Aloran as kind of walking around with not exactly a silence aura, but like the opposite of Zone of Truth. It doesn't force you to tell everyone around you truths about yourself. It makes it to where only the people you want to hear the truths you're speaking here.
Hmm.
So, if Infernum does not wish for if anyone speaking here does not wish for other people in the party to hear it, the other people in the party will not hear it.
Infernum doesn't care. The good amount of the party won't even know what he's meaning anyway.
That's the whole reason I needed.
No, but that's good. Especially if someone can actually be successful. We haven't had the last attempt was a while ago, and I never even got to meet the person before they burned out of existence. And the last successful one... Was there a successful one? Actually, I don't think there was. The closest thing we got was Zephyros, the demigod that rules over the Legathos, but he didn't even get half of them.
It's a fool's errand, but I've been given a second chance at existence, and may as well, if I'm considering that I already know my fate at the end of everything, that I may as well attempt to take this chance and make it so that I've left my mark on the world. Successful or not, I will at least still try.
An understandable reason. Now, there are several other people for me to meet. He's going to
Indeed.
hobble on to whoever's next. And, like, the more he talks, you see, this is a kind old man. As Anadal would have mentioned, when these beings were given power, there were certain aspects of themselves exemplified, like personality traits. For him, it seems like it's kindness. At least is one of them. But can you, Dan?
If Spring is just standing there, looking at the floor, holding the sphere, and he's still a bit frazzled. A question: Is there a duration on that effect? Is he still freaking out, or is it?
The effect was the basic thousands of years it feels like you spent in that sphere. When you exit the sphere, a few moments, like seconds later, the quote-unquote magical part of it wears off, so it affects you from then on however you deem necessary.
Okay. So yeah, he's gonna let him speak first, if anything.
He comes up and he sits down on like a fallen piece of the roof that's nearby. And who are you, little one, and where are you from?
He'll go. I'm Spring from Capital. I'm sorry, I touched the spear and My brain,
no
my-
work good.
Yeah, no. My brain was already broken. Now it's a bit more broken.
I am sorry, friend. I wish I had known. I had been paying attention and noticed you were getting close. I could have stopped you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like 1,000-something years. That's not good. That's gonna have a long-term effect on my psychological state.
The stars were pretty, though.
Yeah, they were for the first 100 years. Yeah, but it really just confirmed what I thought in the first place.
And what is that?
Well, I was trying to be something I wasn't, going on a big quest. But I now realize that this big machine doesn't need a tiny little spring like me. I should just
He
go
does-
back to the train yard.
I understand why you may be feeling like this. But just because you are but a little person in a wide, wide world does not mean you're useless or insignificant. If you find the right history, you could probably find someone just like you who has done great things. So you can do them too.
Hmm.
This will probably rattle you, as it already is, and there's nothing I can do to help you. This is your journey. Mentally, physically, emotionally, however far you take it.
Okay.
You were meant to stay in that yard. I think you would have in the first place.
Yeah. While you're here, Magic Old Man, I guess I have 2 questions for you.
Patrick, old man.
All right then.
First off, and he'll pull out his schematic of that machine he's been dreaming about. This keeps showing up in my dreams. I had a lot of time to think about it, and I still couldn't figure it out over the 1,000+ years I was staring into nothing. Do you have any idea what it is?
He kind of ponders it for a second.
It's not an orb. It's got a half a sphere on it.
I'm pondering the sphere. Not entirely sure. Do you mind if I record this on a page of my own so I can look into it?
Sure.
And you
I
watch
get a little bit more about it every few nights.
But I'm gonna assume it's a god's funny trick of never giving you the proper way to build it.
Oh, that would suck.
No, I'm assuming after all this time you haven't found a proper way to build it through your dreams, have you?
No, just little bits and pieces come every now and then. A degree, an angle, a thread count, gear ratios, fuels, stuff like that. Occasionally big pieces. But it's all I dream about anymore. I used to dream about other things. Not anymore, just this.
Fascinating. You're gonna watch him pull out like a blank sheet of paper from his bag, and he just kind of holds it next to your schematic for a second as slowly, magically, the same drawing appears on the other one. As he kind of waves his fingers through the air for a moment.
Yeah, been about a year now.
Do you feel like it's almost complete?
I have no clue. This could be just a part of something bigger.
I hate that that's a good answer.
And then the other thing was, there's not really a point in pursuing it because everyone keeps telling me I got tricked, but I'm supposed to do this list of tasks so I can go get a seat that I technically inherited, and he'll hand him the scroll of the list of things he needs to do.
He looks over it. I mean, if you want to attempt to do some of these, that's totally up to you. I would suggest. Sorry, what is this for again?
I got a message that I had inherited a seat of power in Mitre? What is it? How is it
Mater.
pronounced? Mater. Mater Town.
Meta.
Mater Town.
Tomato,
In Mater. And he'll also pass him like the inheritance paperwork and like all of that important stuff. And well, I journeyed there, and it took a while. The dream started about halfway there, I think. And when I got there, I told the guy that was currently sitting in the seat that was supposed to be mine that it was actually my seat. And then he laughed a little bit, and then I showed him the paperwork, and he got real quiet, and he stopped laughing. And then he got a little red, and he left, and he came back later saying, yeah, the seat is mine, but I have to prove myself worthy by doing all these tasks. Like he did.
Hmm. You could always do some of them and go back and see what happens.
Okay.
You also seem to have a group with you. If they stick with you, maybe they'll help. Also, it sounds like this story isn't complete. Not on your part, but just in general. I feel like there's pieces that the person sitting there could be drilled for.
Hmm.
But that is up to you. I will not do that for you.
All right. Thank you. Another question.
Yes.
I have magical powers. I never studied magic. They just started happening one day, and I'm really good with them. And then he'll reach into his pocket. I just make gears. Sometimes they show up when I cast, and yeah, I don't really know why, but I can affect time a little bit and space.
I don't know why Eldar does most of the things he does.
Who's Eldar?
The god of magic.
Oh, okay. The Van didn't know that. Spring would know that.
Yes. A good answer from that would either be from him. If you can reach him, he hardly answers me half the time. Or maybe one of my siblings would know better.
Well, I guess have a gear, and he'll hand him a brass gear.
Thank you. I will say, I may be a wizard, but some of my siblings are not, so that is why they will definitely know more.
Okay. Have you talked to TK yet?
In passing, briefly, yes.
TK's really nice, but I'm afraid she's gonna get hurt. But I'm not gonna stop her from doing what she wants, or she'll go for my Achilles tendon.
She most certainly will. Just like all of you, you all have to be allowed to make your own choices, whether they're good, bad, have a good outcome, have a terrible mistake. To
I'll
quote the
try.
phrase, we're all only human.
I don't think I'm
Well,
human.
As I said, I'm quoting a phrase.
We're all mortals. Well, I don't know if you're immortal. Are you immortal? Or
I
are
don't
you
know.
immortal?
I don't know.
If you die, do you come back as, like, I don't know, a different color?
I don't know. I haven't died yet.
Just Van nearly making me choke on my Oreo.
Not the Oreo.
Gandalf the Oreo cream. Well, I'm emotionally distraught, and I'm very sleepy. So,
I've never resonated with a single sentence in D&D more than I have right then.
I'm gonna see if I can't find somewhere to curl up into a ball and cry a little bit more.
You want defensive curl with Fido?
I don't want uppies.
You can get defensive curl with Fido. Crawl into
I
his
want
arms, he
uppies.
rolls.
I'm gonna walk over to Melly and just hold my arms up for uppies.
Melly stares down at you. How distressed do you look?
Oh, he's still he still has tears rolling down, and he's still straight faced.
She picks you up.
He's emotionally destroyed. Listen, hold on, Vinny, this autistic raccoon boy just had to sit and do nothing for 1,000+ years mentally. Okay, he's destroyed. I'm playing this character far more composed than I should be playing this character.
I understand that. I'm just saying. I just wanted to know the face that you were making for Melly to decide, because you were just if you didn't have any facial change, Melly would not know that you were experiencing emotional trauma. But she will pick you up at this seeing you crying. She will just pick you up.
Uh-oh, my internet.
Oh,
I get picked up?
yes.
Yeah.
But Melly would also have been willing to talk if he
Hello?
came over to her.
My Discord's back. Hello.
Yeah, Discord has been going in and out.
Yeah, it's been weird.
Sometimes
It's only when I do fucking session.
I get disconnected at
And-
random.
Well, it's on Tuesdays. It does it in advance session too. It's Tuesdays. It's only on Tuesdays. Why is it only on Tuesdays?
Tuesdays are cursed.
To make us suffer.
Well, I do that on my own. But Nelly, as you're holding the raccoon, as Lauren approaches you, you watch him kind of like reach his hand up towards the raccoon. You watch as this like almost white, very faint mist drifts out from his hands and floats around Spring's head as Spring falls asleep.
Melly kind of watches him.
Spring take a nap.
And then goes, "How long have you studied magic?" She kind of like has to like think about how to word that.
Oh, it's what, the 1500th year of this age? I think? Yes. Maybe. Right? I think.
Possibly.
She stares at him. She's like, "I don't know."
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while Spring's asleep.
Okay.
I don't even know what day it is, so.
I think I'm correct. So 24,000 years, give or take?
That is a very long time to have worked with that.
Yes, I was here when the gods first got here. I don't remember a lot of it. They don't like us remembering that kind of stuff. I don't know why, because they made me forget it.
I see. Like it's this
really
like
sad.
weird vibe now. She's like,
They don't want you to remember the footprints behind
Listen,
them.
whether I like it or not, unfortunately, we live on the gods' etch-a-sketch, so I'm not going to question it too much.
Understandable.
Besides, they eventually sealed themselves behind the divine gate, so it's okay. Well, it wasn't their choice, but
She just kind of like stares.
still
at you.
happened.
She's like, this is not how I thought this conversation would go.
Anyways, how are you? Who are you? Where are you from?
I'm all right. My name is Melly. I come from a small town on the... I have to remember the name of the fucking continent. It's right here. The border of Celia. I've traveled a long way to be here, and she, like, actually pulls out from the bag that she had gotten and, like, hands out an emblem from her shop. She's like, I run a blacksmith. And, like, hands the emblem to him.
Beautiful. Maybe I'll go by there one day.
She's like, yeah, I make a lot of different things. She actually reaches out. I assume Fido's not in the room because he's a little big.
He could have made it in.
Oh, he could made it in? She like, okay. Then
yeah.
She like slaps Fido on the shoulder. His
He
plate
stances
rattles.
up.
His chest plate rattles.
He poses.
He T-poses. Like,
chest plate rattles, stances up.
This big guy here has been my passion project for years.
This ball can hold so much piss.
This ball can hold so much piss.
So people are figuring out how to make constructs again. Good.
What do you mean again?
Wait, again?
Don't worry about it.
Insight.
I mean, you can insight it, I guess.
You know he's lying.
I know he's definitely not lying. 9.
He's telling you to not worry about it, I guess.
Damn, fuck me, I guess. Well, it kind of raises.
That's
an
important
eyebrow.
later. You'll find out later.
That's a fun fact that'll be.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Thank you. My brain has shut
Understandable. May God have mercy upon your wretched soul.
down. Oh God. Like, Millie would probably talk about her store and like how long she had lived there. She'd kind of like ignore or like avoid talking about her main town and like focus solely on her like 13 years of being in Forge Point, and how she worked part-time, became a blacksmith, and then opened her shop and all that. Just focusing hardpoint on her shop. Just for
He is fully engrossed every second.
awesome. At some point near the end, she's like, she kind of like sigh a little bit to herself. She's like, I'm still not quite sure why I'm traveling. My shop is still very important to me, but I guess I'm getting paid to travel, so I guess that makes sense, but she has this like uncertain look on her face, like she isn't certain about having traveled with this group.
Well, you have to. You should travel at some point. It's a very wide world. There's a lot to see and a lot to do. Also, you have to make some more friends at some point.
She looks at him and goes, I have a friend?
I mean that in no disrespectful way. I apologize. I meant it's good to make more. Now I feel bad.
Like, no, it's okay. She kind of like, she sighs. She's like, I understand.
I feel like taking some of the raccoons crying for myself now.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you upset.
God, now I act like my brother.
Oh no. Belly, she sighs and she goes, August has been my friend for years, and I haven't had time to travel around, so discussing new friends and meeting new people is a little bit difficult since I don't. Most of my conversations day to day are the people who help me in the blacksmith and my customers, which aren't long conversations. So making
This is
friends is
fair.
a little difficult.
Well, look, now you're out, now you're about. And even just in this continent, not this continent, well, this continent, but also this kingdom, there's much to see.
I'm hoping I find something that I can incorporate back home at the blacksmith, something new, instead of just working on regular swords, something unique.
In terms of materials, the best new material for you is, unfortunately, that I can think of, you would want to travel to another continent for to figure out how to incorporate. That's not my place, so we'll worry about that later.
she'll just nod a little bit. It's like, well, hopefully I won't be out too long. I don't know how far we're gonna be traveling, and she kind of like pauses and thinks.
Well, if my memory serves me right, you're about 2 days out from the town you're headed to, and it's an 11-day trek just straight back to Kuzdul if you go straight there.
The issue is, I don't know if we're gonna be sent somewhere even farther next time.
Well, you have to still go back home for that.
This is true. I do have to go home at some point. So.
You have to go back home in both meanings of the word at some point.
She like pauses. I would rather.
He pats you on the shoulder. Have a nice night, and he moves on to the next person.
But like it's this like face.
Pain.
She's like, don't
Oof,
like that
size large.
Large
Chaos
sigh.
enveloping me.
Okay, Millie goes back to looking around.
But he'll make his way through everyone. When he gets to Idris, he will also end up handing you one of these crystalline rings.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Is it gonna
do
fit
I
on
get
my
one?
finger, or am I gonna have to wear this as a necklace?
No. The statement he's made every time he's handed is, "You appear to be of the blood of the land of fire. This may help at some point.
It's
I don't know, but maybe at some point. We'll see. We have to get there first." But he'll make it after he makes his way through everyone. He'll turn to address the group.
I was actually gonna.
Up.
I was gonna use my words, Ethan.
Use your words, then, funny magic man.
He was gonna say, "My name is Jay Irithil, oldest son of House Irithil." And then he would tell him about how he ended up in the situation, about how the attempted spell that his family tried to cast went wrong and killed all of them in front of him.
This is why we don't mess with old magic when we're on the material plane and not in the plane it's in.
Yes.
I would suggest not trying again.
I had no intention.
Good. If you're looking at magic of the storm, besides the stuff you already know, there is I forget what the island. One of the islands of Malon, the kingdom south of here. There's an island with a small family, kind of similar to your own, that studies storm magic. You can make your way down there at some point. I don't know if they'll help, but always nice. It's nice to meet new people sometimes.
I presumably have a map. Could I ask him where on said map?
He looks at the map. I think it's here.
Oh, make note of that.
Unless they moved. I don't think they did. People are weird, though. They may have.
People are.
Shit sucks. People are weird.
Yeah.
But after he addresses everyone,
I'm back.
hello. He will approach the doorway and he will reopen the doorway and turn to address the group. It was a pleasure to meet all of you. Hopefully we will meet again one day. I am off now.
Agreed.
You can sleep in here for the night if you wish. The place will remain here, but the moment you exit, you won't be able to re-enter. At least for now. Who knows? Maybe you'll find it again one day. But until then, ta-ta. And he makes his way out through the doorway.
Yes.
Does anyone wish to do anything before you properly rest for the night?
I poked the spear
Van.
again. Nope.
You're asleep.
No, I don't. I don't poke the spear.
Oh, I had a question for the raccoon, but he's fucking asleep.
Yeah, he was magically put to sleep.
You can try and wake
He's
him
tired.
up.
Nah, I'll burn that bridge tomorrow.
Mm.
And you, as you pay attention to the raccoon, you see like that mist is still hanging around his head.
Yeah.
But you all, are you all resting in the temple then, or in the chapel?
I mean, presumably.
It's up to y'all, not a big deal. You all rest and awake to the morning sun.
I would
that was-
use.
Mhm.
I was going to say, as soon as we woke up, I would have used the skill gem
Oh, okay.
to start everybody off the day with 10 HP.
Oh god. But Spring, you wake up a little before everyone else, just a little bit. The first time in a long time, you've had a good, uninterrupted, proper sleep.
Oh, surprising.
What, you thought the wizard was gonna fucking curse you?
I just thought he cast sleep on me. I didn't think it was going to be a good night's sleep.
Curse! Piss in your sleep!
A Saint Trina spell called Piss in Bed. Takes notes for
I'm glad that I'm not trying to unite the sleep flame. I don't want to know that spell.
No, I'm not gonna make the joke. We'll let that die and we'll move on.
Good. For everyone's sake.
Yeah. Y'all awake for the next leg of your travel. When you guys decide to leave, as you guys leave, those of you who leave and turn around, the entryway is completely gone. The grove is no longer.
Who would have guessed the magical old man was telling the truth?
His funny words were correct, Magic Man.
His funny words were correct.
Yep.
He's weird, but he seems nice enough.
He's a spooky, scary skeleton.
Is he?
I don't know. Is he?
Well, I mean, if you think about it, inside every
Everyone's
person
a
there is
spooky,
a
scary
skeleton
skeleton.
waiting to come out.
Alright.
So everybody's a skeleton. I'm just more obviously a skeleton occasionally.
Van. Jay will
Spring?
ask you. Yeah, I don't remember your reckoning's name.
Spring.
Jay will ask Spring if they're interested in trading the staff from the human statue for the staff of the confused mage.
What does the staff of the confused mage do?
It lets you cast Firebolt as a bonus action and gives you a +1 to your spell save and spell attack.
This also, but my current staff also gives me a +1 to my stuff.
The
It
only
also gives
benefit
me
is you can cast a cantrip as a bonus action.
Yeah, and this gives me 2 more spells, and no. No.
And he gets to throw rocks at people. Repeatedly.
No, this one isn't. That one doesn't throw rocks.
Pebbles.
It's called Glintstone Pebble,
Oh, yeah,
but it's a crystal shard.
Magic rock. You get what I
Crystal's
mean.
a rock, in a way.
Crystal's a rock. It's rock adjacent.
This is not.
It's rock enough.
It is not.
Spring will go, no, this is far more useful than what you are offering.
Ugh, you got told no, bitch.
Yeah, I know.
By the existential crisis raccoon.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, as Aloran said, there are 2 days of travel left. Does anyone wish to do anything or accomplish anything in these 2 days? Or, well, you would arrive the second night.
TK will continue to speak to the ring, even if there's no one there. She will.
Spring is going to every night stare up at the stars and remember.
Points to the sky. I see you! You can't hide from me!
The 1,000-year starry night stare.
Infernum is just continually writing in his... just, like, keeping stuff written down.
You know that scene from
Pondering.
Guardians 2, I think it's 2, where they fly, where Rocket and the other bits of the group are flying through that planet's atmosphere, and it just starts to wacky melt them?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's that. It's that.
What was the Nimba saying?
Infernum is still pondering. Pondering existence.
You left the orb behind.
I know that I left the orb behind, but he's thinking after everything that happened in there, and of course of what he himself is going to try and do, and as just making sure that he has his mind completely straight about what he's about everything that he's about to try.
Alright, well, the last night of the walk goes by without a hitch. And you continue on the last day of the journey. And you eventually begin to see, approaching you, a very small, very simple and quaint town. Very small.
Alright. Looks like we're here, team.
It's about time. Foot is killing me.
Our group is teleport. No.
Infernum will just kind of reach up and just crack his neck to make sure that He's like fully ready and awake. Well, let's hope that today does not bring us pain. Yeah, we've got this.
Jay
I
would
hope.
make sure everybody was close to him when he gave out temp HP.
All right.
DK, you would have noticed over the last few days, spring broken.
He broke it. Oh no! My spring! It
It
broken!
broken. It broken. It broken real good.
Where's our therapist?
I broke it real
We
good.
all got one.
I thought we had
What's
one.
Do I count?
I can get therapy.
No,
What
I'm
is
just coming.
therapy?
I don't know, maybe Duke's the therapist. Duke, are you the therapist?
I don't think
Therapy nowadays is
he's
just
alive,
weed.
to be honest.
I think
think
Duke's
it's
been
asleep.
asleep the whole session.
No,
I'm pretty
not the
sure.
whole session.
Since after like hour 1.
No, he
Well,
usually goes to
I guess
bed
they're
at
not the
10,
therapist.
So he's probably been asleep for about half an hour, 40 minutes.
I haven't heard him say a word since the very start of session.
Agreed.
He could have laid on the floor and passed out on the floor.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, then now I'm living vicariously through him.
Oh, you're gonna go lay on the floor? Okay, Eve.
No. I'm saying I'm exhausted as fuck.
I have to get
Eve
up
wants to lay
not
on the
that long.
floor.
Eve probably does want to lay on the floor.
No, I'd rather lay on my bed that's 5 feet to my left.
No,
I
floor
just
time.
about passed out in my chair because it reclines.
See, this is why this is why it's a good thing I'm the DM today, because I have to keep talking, so I have to stay awake.
Yeah, it helps.
It really helps. But as you approach into the town, there are some like outer, past some of the outer farms. There's some larger like fields of something that are destroyed. There's like a small farmhouse off the road with like a smaller, like a really small vegetable farm that is also pretty. That part of the farm is destroyed, and some of the buildings around this intersection appear to have been damaged or burnt in some way.
Oh boy. All right.
Seems like fun.
As you enter
Fun's a
more
word.
into the heart of heart is a very generous term.
Asterisk. Yeah.
Of this small village, this small town, you begin to see some people, like very like cautiously making their way about the town. And you see this town is very small. There is a single general store. There is a tavern. There are a couple of temples. Very, very rudimentary temples. And then housing. And that's kind of it. This place is not very developed. And it's also getting gaggle fucked by goblins.
Yeah, I can tell.
What are you all doing?
Well, I suggest we at least gather up information on what's happening, so we have a direction to start taking out some enemies.
Is there one building in the town that looks like it's like the most important one, like it's built a few feet taller than everything else, it's on a hill? Anything like that?
I mean, there's one of the temples looks big and just doesn't have a roof, so it looks kind of important. But you know that's a temple.
Oh, then let's head to the nearest tavern.
Surprisingly, none of the houses themselves stick out much from anyone else.
So, I suggest we go to a tavern. That's where I suspect most people would be, and we would find out how to help.
I mean,
Once
I
we
agree.
finish at the tavern, I would like to go to the temple. Pay my respects.
you're
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Those of you
Bless
heading
you.
for the tavern, you find the one tavern off the main road in this town. It is another very only slightly larger than the houses, though it does have a second story. Um, with a wooden sign hanging on the front that says "The Prancing Pony."
I feel like you've used this one before.
I have not.
Possibly in a different campaign.
I don't believe I've used this before.
Maybe I've used that one before.
You
That's also
definitely have not
likely.
used this before. Now I have to check.
So we go into the Prancing Pony.
For those of you go into the tavern, you walk in and you see very modest inner tavern too. Very simple. Handful of tables. There are a couple patrons that are sitting at some of the tables. Some of them playing cards. Most of them, though, just eating. And they kind of watch you aggressively for a moment as you walk in, not knowing who the fuck or what the fuck is walking in, before going back to what they were doing. And you see a kind of young-looking female halfling behind the bar counter.
Old man, I think of anyone you will. It is probably the best for you to try and get info. I have a good feeling that that they may be more willing to speak to someone who who is not currently on fire
Or a raccoon.
constantly. I mean, they could
Not
probably
all-
talk to you.
But not all kind of,
It's most likely
waddle
just
up.
not me.
Oh, young whippersnapper. How are you doing today?
He kind of starts for a second. Oh, sorry. I'm doing good, thank you. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you around town.
My name is Honoru Milare. A traveling paladin. I'm looking around to help as many as I can. These are my compatriots. We just came from. Oh god, what was the name of the place we just left?
The town you just left, or the place you were sent out from?
Sent out from.
Guzdul.
Coolsdale. Lovely people there.
Yeah, not lovely enough to send any military help before now, it seems. But we'll take any
Well,
help we can get.
I would not say that we are military, but we can hold our own.
What is troubling you?
I think it was goblins.
I'm gonna put this to you straight, and you may need to sit down for this. And she puts her hands on the table. Goblins.
Goblins?
Yes, old man, that's why we were sent here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They've been coming past couple weeks. They started demanding. Well, the first time they destroyed some of our outer farmland homes out there, and then started demanding any type of payment to not continue. But we barely produce for ourselves on our own, and trade hasn't been properly coming through here since they started. And even that we had very little of. And they've just been taking, but the offerings have been getting smaller and smaller.
Do you know what direction the goblins usually come from?
Yeah, snap.
If you came from Kuzdul, they come roughly from the direction you come from. A little south. One of the farmhouses you would walk by, the only one that's even remotely intact anymore. There's a small cliff, very small. Big for me, though, right out there. They normally come up and around that when they come into town.
Well, then I know what then I will say this as straight as I can. I will do my best, and my blades are at the citizens here's in aid. If the moment I find any of them, let's just say that those goblins will not be having a good time.
If you would like, I can get someone to show you out to where it all happens. They should be
That's
back within the
A
next
scout of that knowledge
2
would be very
days.
nice.
2 days, maybe, is I think when their next one should be here. They come roughly
That's
every 2 days. One came last night.
that would be very thankful.
Right. And she, as Ethan's mind blanks for a second, kind of motions towards one of the patrons, and you see a female genasi stand up from the table and run a walk over.
Ah. What element?
Fire.
Pleasure,
She
Kinsman.
Okay, what are you doing here?
She, however, her skin and hair is much more vibrant red than your average genasi.
Different fire
Reiterating
type.
my
Got
statement.
it.
What was that?
I said I reiterate my statement. Volta, what are you doing here?
Infernum will do a bow. A pleasure, Kinsman.
Hello. You're here to help with our problem?
Indeed.
Those pesky goblins.
That's being very generous to them. However, my name is Solana. I am one of the few that live here. If you would like to follow me, I will show you where everything starts from.
Of course, Miss Solana. Please lead the way.
And she will lead you guys out exactly back down the road in the direction y'all came. And she will bring you guys out to a little area. I will just show you guys the area.
Ooh.
As you see, this is towards the entrance you guys came in through into town. This building up here, the roof is gone. The furniture has been tossed. There are no plants in the garden beds over here. The ground has been torn up. Some of the plants that look like they had grown a little bit are blackened and burnt. This right down here, I'll shift the thing. The ledge down here is 10 foot high. And about maybe 20, 30 feet off the map, it slants back down and meets up with the landing. They normally come from around that ledge or the road to the south here before either coming for an offering or if we don't give enough, wreaking havoc. which has been the more common thing the past few days.
Well, hopefully, this time this time it will be us meeting them first. I believe that at this point, though, I don't think that they are going to be given the same treatment of an ultimatum.
Maybe. Do you need anything else from me here?
I believe the amount of help that you've provided already has been more than enough, kinsman.
All right then. Well, I'm off. I have a funeral to attend, and she leaves.
We have a lot of goblins to burn.
Yeah.
Old man,
Yes.
if you can, for when we finally meet these goblins, can you do me a favor?
I'll raise an eyebrow.
Prep the most painful spells that you have. They deserve to suffer.
Oh, unfortunately, I don't have painful spells. I have only the good things.
I step up and wield my axe. I have some painful things.
Millie raises
Or not
her
axe,
hand.
hammer.
I also have painful things. She points to Fido.
Fido? Infirm will just walk up to Fido and just pet him on the head. Do me a favor, and that is once you see a goblin, I need you to grab it, curl it, and crush it slowly.
Fido stares deeply into your eyes as he does not say a word, but he gives you a very, very small thumbs up with his little claw fingers.
I was about to say, Vinny, I didn't know it had thumbs.
I'm glad to know that he. I am glad to know that you that you understand the assignment.
He's got little claws, little mechanical claws.
I will say it like it is. You all do not know the most about me, and you do not need. And for the most part, it is unnecessary for you to know everything. But all that I will say is that these goblins have committed, in my opinion, the worst sin that anyone could. These people are innocent, with nothing but wanting to live. So for each and every one they've slaughtered, the wrath of elements will crash down upon them tenfold.
I like this woman, person.
Man,
yes.
Dude, bro.
Everyone is a man.
Aaron.
Everyone
Non-binary hoe.
Can't smash
Ah,
deals.
yes, the non-binary hoes.
Alright.
It's probably the funniest DM I've ever sent, Vinny.
What are your
Considering we
pronouns
have
so I can
about
insult
2
you
days until they
DM I've
come,
ever
I
sent.
suggest. Considering that we have about 2 days until the goblins show up for their little attempt, I suggest we take that time to prepare as much as we can.
Why don't we find out where they are and attack them while they're getting ready?
Oh no! That's what you don't understand, my friend. That's what I want. I want them to feel that fear. Once they know they're not infallible, there will only be 2 options. They either give everything they've got, or they die. That's the way that's Element's way.
Melly kind
You
of
live or you die.
Melly kind of raises her hand.
Yes, Melly.
What about the destruction of property? Are we gonna keep that to a minimum?
Preferably.
Then does your plan
Hopefully.
propose of keeping the public property intact?
Stay away from property?
Preferably. If it is unnecessary, if it is the only option, then there's no stopping it.
Melly turns and looks at
But
Fido.
I would prefer to have these. I would prefer to let these people have as much as they have.
Melly turns and looks at Fido and goes, "Okay, we keep the rolling to a minimum."
Fido hums in agreement.
Let's go.
Or just operation, you have no idea.
This is fun.
You have no idea the name of the mind that is Fido.
This cliffside, I mean, just looking, you maybe find like a hole that is probably home to like a small animal. But this small cliff face, there's nothing. It's not like they're not coming out of this tiny cliff face here. If you look in the direction they motion, you can see way off in the distance the mountain range of Aelfnirl. That's all you can see. And you can't see the base of it, as there are hills and such that happen between there and them. It is just a very tall mountain range. Yeah, it'd be a long way to go on foot.
I say we just camp out here and prepare for them.
We have multiple days. While it would be useful, I feel like it would also be best for us to use our time to help out around the town as much as we can. At least fix a sum of what the goblins have destroyed.
Oh, that's my specialty. I could definitely do that.
That way, at the very least, once all of this is over, it may be a little bit easier for them to get back to normal.
Right. Timmy?
Alright. I see typing.
From the old man, this is a threat.
What do you mean coming through here? Through the town? I mean, people came through the town for a while. There's obviously the people of the town. And some of the ones who used to live out here before their homes were fucking destroyed. Now, who have been coming in these, like, parties that have been messing with the town? It's been goblins, just entire. Well, goblins, and someone would tell you they a lot of times come with wargs.
With dwarves?
Wargs.
Wargs.
For those who don't know, large wolf-like creatures, typically, unfortunately, friends of goblinoid creatures.
I once read a story of a druid turning into a swarm of spiders and attacking a warg, and then the warg ran off into the woods because it was scared, and then he got separated from the fight. I just thought I'd share.
Fenrir looks up for a second in wherever he is.
In another
and then
timeline.
Goes back to doing what and then goes back to pondering.
Pondering the spider orb.
Spider orb.
The sporb.
The sporb.
Sporb.
No, Fenrir's worried about this fiducy nowadays.
I hate that. I hate you. I hate this. I hate. Why would you say this?
I think that's worse than Snilk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No. No, not after you guys made that a verb.
Stop! Austin!
Austin, why must you make it worse?
I'm gonna go call Lexi and cry.
Yeah. Spider silk. You know, normal stuff.
Thanks, Eve. You made it a little better.
Not what Austin's trying to turn it into.
Intention.
I know it
Exactly.
wasn't. But we had Snilk. Snilk is superior. We don't go beyond.
We're not gonna talk about the oh god, the moke.
No.
Listen, the blue milk is somewhere else. Luke Skywalker sitting against a rock drinking some. Along with the canceled Disney Plus show.
Good.
Is there anything anyone else wishes to do while you're in this area of the town?
Not really. No.
I want to wander.
Like the general area you're in right now?
Yeah. I want to go.
Yeah, like this map, this little general area. Place looks like I described. Excuse me. Plant beds, flower beds, all torn up. The wagon. There's that wagon that you can see on the map is sitting there. The part of it's broken. The actual inside of it, like the floor, part of it's fallen down. So it's now just a ramp inside the cart.
Like, I want to see if there's anywhere that I could hide.
I mean, theoretically, you could hide behind the little slant it made because now it covers the ground, like behind it.
Yeah.
This is like a little storage room. There's no windows to it. The door is charred and burnt. There are some like broken arrowheads in parts of the wall, outside, of course. And
How is
the
the
boxes in here are broken. The well?
The well.
The well is full. I think the goblins want water.
I want to climb in the well. Because I assume it's one of those wells with the bucket. I want to sit in the bucket in the well.
This is not one of the normal ones with the bucket. This one's filled extremely high up, and there's no like bucket winch. So I mean, you can get in the well, and like floating in the water, you can still reach the top of the well and pull yourself out.
I want to float in the well. I want to play hide and seek.
Yeah. You float in the well. As long as you know how to swim. The temptation to make you roll for a dysentery snake.
Dysentery snake.
It's cross kit.
Would TK
the fabric of the multiverse
It's the
breaks
dysentery.
Open.
No. It's the dysentery fish in this world.
No, the fabric of the multiverse tears open, and through that tear, you watch as a small snake slithers through.
Would TK have had a reason to learn how to swim?
Presumably.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Okay.
had to think about it, but yes.
Then yes.
Imagine
Kaylin would have taught.
just sinks
Kaylin
and
would have taught you
dies.
the hard way, i.e.,
Chucks you in the ocean.
He so threw me off the boat, didn't he? With a rope.
While you guys were in a small town, you guys went out on a boat in a pond, and he chucked you into the middle of the little lake.
And he kept chucking you back in and fishing you back out until you learned how to swim to get you at yourself.
He kept slowly rowing the boat away.
So mean. But yeah, TK wants to hide in the well, and like when she sees people coming close, she'll duck under the water. She wants to try and play hide and seek.
You know what? I can do something fun. Eve, I'm going to walk up to this tree.
Which tree?
Just this very central tree to everything. And Infernum's going to get out his book. I've explored and I've met a large variety of different, like, races and people. Would any of them have, like, runes or anything like that to, like, foretell a coming battle? Just like a mark that they would put down? Something like that?
With the people you would have possibly met. You don't know of a mark like that.
Okay.
You would have seen at points in times from like thieves guilds or something marks on things that mean, which you would have learned through the years, something like some sort of direction, maybe
Ninja.
a symbol that's like "fuck off" from here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe directed pointing to there's a hideout nearby or something, or a
Yeah.
safe house. But that would kind of be the most of it.
Okay.
You've definitely read of
Yeah.
people doing stuff like that, but people
Yeah,
who
I was
actually
just hoping because
possibly
if
met,
I
not
knew
really.
I was going to flavor it because Infernum has been around and like met a lot of these people, he was going to carve it into the tree. But
I mean, you could figure out some like basic words to like in some form of language, maybe write something, but
yeah,
like maybe a single word, if even, depending on the language. But that would kind of be the most.
I know Austin. I don't have anything like that yet.
It. You'd be making
but,
it.
I know. But I can't think of something like that literally on a dime.
You guys gotta figure out a name first.
Yeah, we still have that issue.
You gotta earn the symbolism.
Infernum will think back and will be like, okay, now what's the craziest thing that I could carve into a tree to try and scare off anything else for the future?
When I open my Discord on my phone, so I can type "no" into my DMs in a very specific way. Anyways.
And he'll think for a moment.
What were you asking Eve for?
Something purely visual, but he told me no, so it doesn't matter.
Before he will flip to his notes on the Dragonborn that he has met. And write down, may the elements be your final rest in Dragonborn.
In Draconic.
Indeed.
You're gonna carve it into the side of the tree?
Yep. Okay. Facing the road that we were told that the goblins go down.
Alright.
Just thematic.
Anything else from anybody?
Important question. Where's the child?
Oh, you know.
You're
Did I
usually with
notice
them all the time.
where she went?
No.
Okay.
In this instance, you guys were looking around here, trying to assess the situation, the area here a small bit at the very least. And you knew she was too, and you don't know where she went.
Well, this is why I don't have kids.
You technically do
There's
have
other-
one.
Nope, that's not my kid.
You act like her father.
Hence why he hasn't played the game of hide and seek yet.
Is it truly a game if only you know that that it's being played?
Listen, it was still a game when
Listen.
Ken played it. It's still gonna be a game.
It was still a game.
We're
when
going
Saw
to
did
wait. We're going to wait until the goblin fight, and then you're gonna finally pop out of the well and be like, no one feed me!
Just the dead corpse of TK floating on the surface of the water, dying from starvation.
Yeah, but say if TK died from dehydration in a well, I'd be so confused.
I mean, you don't know if this water is still good.
Because she'd be exhausted.
That too.
Like, she'd probably wait until she was too tired. She wouldn't be able to pull herself out, and she'd drown in the well. And that brings a whole new meaning to Timmy stuck in the well.
Oh boy.
TK's drowned in the well.
Well, first we find TK, then we'll go back to the town.
Alright.
And we'll try and help out as much as we can. Before bloodshed.
Those who are looking, if you could roll me perception checks, and Waverly, if you could GM roll me a stealth check.
I
Investigation?
feel like this is gonna be sad.
It would be investigation or perception.
Oh, well, god
perception,
damn it,
you
Ethan.
say?
My investigation is so much better.
You can re-roll as investigation.
I rolled a 16. I think I'll just keep the 16.
You'd rather not have it as an 8.
Well, okay. It
Perception
would've been
and
3
what?
better.
Or
Perception or
investigation.
investigation.
Okay. A Noddle does not have his glasses on.
I think I find TK.
Indeed.
It takes like a minute or two, but Spring would be the first to stumble upon TK.
Hi,
Spring would
Spring.
poke his
We
head.
all
TK.
rolled pretty well on that.
TK,
Surprisingly,
The
yeah.
only one that didn't that rolled lower than me was a Noddle. And I was very sad.
TK, did you
It's
fall
okay.
in? Are you
Your
stuck?
eyes aren't the same after 150 years.
I was playing hide and seek.
Spring will slowly look over to Idris and go, my eyes aren't the same after 1,000 years.
For fuck's sake, kid, what is wrong with
What
you?
what happened to you after you touched the
Oh,
orb?
I'm so glad.
Oh,
that,
I didn't tell
Trauma,
you
the
guys.
response is, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I touched that sphere, and what was for a few seconds for you guys was about 1,000 years of me staring off into an empty void of stars.
What we
Alone.
learn.
That we're all insignificant little pieces of a bigger machine.
The answer was
No.
don't touch random orbs, but
Don't touch random
I mean,
shit.
technically correct, but
Melly picks up
Alright.
Spring and puts him on her shoulders and goes, you have a lot of existential suffering going on. I think you need a break.
He's suffering, kind of suffering.
She says from in the well still. She's floating.
and
Oh, Melly will
What?
attempt to
Float.
pick you out of the well if you would like
It's all
to
fun
go
and games,
out of
holds
the
the
well.
back.
TK, why were you in the well?
I was playing hide and seek.
Oh, I
Who
thought you
was
were taking a
supposed to be
bath.
seeking you?
I don't remember.
Did you ask anyone to seek you?
I also don't remember.
Melly
Oh,
sits
boy.
you down. Are you okay? Do you need to drive? How is it sunny? Like super sunny, or is it like cloudy outside? What is the weather?
It's a relatively clear day.
Okay.
Here. It's probably right now in like the 80s or 90s.
Oh, Melly
It's
will
like
look
midday
at
right
TK
now.
and go, "We'll dry off. It's warm enough. The water will be alright.
You won't
fuck
get a
out.
cold.
You're okay."
hey, Ethan,
Yep.
can I use the gust cantrip to dry off the lizard child?
Please,
With the
please, I
gust
want to
can-
see if it sends
with-
her flying.
The gust.
No, with the gust cantrip,
Oh, fuck, hold on.
you give a very light breeze to the area around TK. It doesn't really help you dry you off, TK, as to how little it's gust. You do get very cold though, as there is now wind rushing across your soaked form.
You know what's
What?
funny is I forgot the
You
copy.
do- You do.
What the fuck, microphone? Ah,
Well, we
Why
heard all
would
of that.
You do that? It's cold.
Actually, Ethan,
do I have
it does
anything?
require a strength save to not get moved.
oh, perfect. Strength save? Strength
It
save.
does.
I rolled a 9. How far am I going?
It's not far. It's just 5 feet, but it's still funny as shit.
Sorry, can I just say, I'm now imagining, what's the anime called? That one scene from Bochi the Rock where it just turns to 3D animation, throws her through the wall. I imagine that's just what happens to TK in this moment. Just
Because is it gust and gust of wind? The two different spells?
Yes.
I think Gust of Wind is substantially higher level.
Gust is first or second level, I can't remember.
Gust is a cantrip. Gust.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she said, why would you do that? Now it's cold.
But you're dry.
It's
No, I'm not. I'm just
Uh,
cold. You
I'll
said
pick
it
her
was
up.
not enough wind to dry her off.
I'll
Gust
pick
of
her
Wind
up
is
and
second
hold her
level.
close, try to warm her up.
Just don't pat my head.
I'm not gonna
My
do that
head.
again. I don't want stabbed in the foot again.
It wouldn't be the foot if you had me up near your face. Maybe I'll aim for your eye.
How much
PK?
use would I be to you if you took my eye out?
She'll get in real close.
There's 7 other people I could go with as a worst case scenario, isn't there?
PK, I admire the I admire the bloody rage, but please but please direct it towards
Congratulations,
the
everyone.
goblins.
You are now part of TK's contingency plan.
New ending
You know,
unlocked for the
when
contingency
I
plan.
die,
fail.
you know, when I die, anyone could take this ring. But for now, it's my ring. And my ring alone.
It's a
No
very
one can have
pretty
my ring. My ring.
Yes, you are big.
It's gonna keep me safe.
If you say so.
Have you found any friends in that ring yet?
Fucking microphone. I'm gonna lose my shit with it. No, I haven't, she says while sobbing. F you, microphone.
Part of me debated being like the wind picks up again and all you hear is, have you made any friends?
You know what's funny? One of the
Bruh, Discord
options
is
is to make a
fucked.
sensory, like just sound.
The universe cut fiery out on my end, so
And
just send
Discord
fire.
is cutting everything every few seconds.
What I was
every
saying
like
is
minute.
one of the options for Gust is to make sound.
It's too late.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've acquired TK. Let's go back and do what we can to help out around the town as we plan.
Alright.
I have a bad feeling there's going to be a lot of goblins.
I've got a good feeling.
Ooby gobby goblins.
I mean, the more they're there, it means the more it means the more I get to take a bit of anger out on them. But still,
You're gonna let me get my fair share, right?
you think I wouldn't?
Well, I've seen you pretty raged.
Oh, trust me, you've not. Don't ask what happened. Don't ask what happened to the bandits that were the first people who saw me after I resurrected.
I don't think I want to know.
Immediately ask that question.
Good.
We're gonna move on from this situation, and I'm gonna go build some houses, I guess.
Indeed.
Know how I got these scars?
Want to know how I got scars?
You want to know how I got this autism?
Want to know how I got these games?
I touched an orb.
I had autism before that.
I had autism beforehand.
Oh, I know.
It's
that was
just
a really
exemplified.
funny magical debuff.
I'm just. Eve, I'm surprised you did. Eve, I'm really surprised you didn't have me roll on the insanity table.
It was debated.
But
But also the thing is,
puts
I
on
don't like the insanity table. It's
Ethan,
shit. I have to
it
take the time
is.
to make a good one.
cast level 5 Down
equips a
syndrome.
ring, equips a ring, so you suddenly have a sudden fascination with trains.
God, I'm gonna make a cursed ring that just summons a train every time you say I like trains.
That would be incredibly useful.
It would hit you.
With a deck
Anyways.
save, at least, right?
Down with the syndrome.
With a deck save, right?
Right. As you all make your way back into the quote-unquote heart of town to plan or do whatever you wish to do for the next few days to get ready for this, we're going to go ahead in there.
All right.
Indeed.